Hell yeah, getting reports that online is down. That sucks. Sorry, everybody. Glad I don't need it. Where does the alligator fit? Very low, unfortunately. For alligator kind of cheeks. I regret to inform you, Totodile is no bueno. But yeah, I have a hell of a team today for y'all. I'm excited. And today is largely going to be kind of making a YouTube video. First Pokerogue video about Zacian being broken did really well, so I'm just gonna like do one about this other weird dog that is also broken. Yeah, it's I understand. It's like it's answering a question that a lot of people have at Gut Check, which is, how is this dog broken in Pokerogue? And I can answer that. It's fucked. That's why. It's fucking ridiculous. It's a stupid ass dog. It's out of hand how broken that thing is. We don't quite have the ultimate thing. There's one more piece of kit I need to fully make this team go banana ape shit. We're at about 5 minutes in. Let's get to it. Thank you. Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. Thank you for the beats. Thank you, Frozen Pyro. Yeah, alligator, unfortunately quite low tier. So, hi, I'm Ty Tuesday. Welcome to Pokerogue. We're gonna talk about. Let's see, where is he at? We need 3 more candies, which is gonna take a while. And then we get photosynthesis, which is nuts. For those of you who don't know, the initial cost of a Pokemon before any reductions is directly related to how long it takes them to get candies from friendship levels. So even though it seems like it doesn't take a lot of candies to, reduce cost or get that, it's because they're very hard to find and catch, and they take forever to level up. Luckily, this thing is a hellaciously strong point, so we're just gonna run it as such. Unfortunately, our IVs aren't fantastic, but hey, I think you'll see we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Don't have photosynthesis yet, but as soon as we do, that's gonna be silly. Egg move, we do have Clangorous Soul. Clangorous Soul is a belly drum junior. You take a little bit of your own health away, but in exchange, it's +1 level to all of it. Yo, thanks to the resub, Black Mist. +1 attack, +1 defense, +1 special attack, +1 special defense, and +1 speed.
Let's go, weird dogs.
It is 5 levels at once. And with a Pokemon that already has really good stats, yeehaw, ride 'em, cowboy. This shit's nuts. Other things that are pretty nuts, I caught a shiny Charcadet the other day. Look at it, he's blue. This is attack, you see this? Look at that. Yeah, very fancy shiny, love that. Fuecoco. First of all, the IVs are finally getting there. And we do have the passive enabled on this little fella. The passive this funky fella gets is Punk Rock. Punk Rock makes sound-based moves do 30% more damage. That includes Torch Song, the special move that makes Fuecoco nutty. Imagine if Torch Song did more damage than Flamethrower, just normally. So that's fun. The other thing I wanted to highlight today is I have maybe the best support squad of all time. The first one being, you know him, you love him, it's that dude. It's the pickup Zigzagoon in the back. It's the pickup Zigzagoon. It's got IVs or whatever, who cares? It's got pickup, it's level 2 shiny. You know him, you love him. Give him a little kiss. Oh, sorry, I think I had, yeah. I always forget I have to manually swap natures. Let me make sure all my natures are good real quick. Yes, I wanted you to have adamant. I gave you a mint, so you knew that. And you, I want to have, there we go, modest. Don't worry, chat, I have the correct nature because of the beauty of mints. I just needed to pick it. Nobody panic, I got this. Let's see, for you, I think I just want speed and defense. Yeah, Jolly is Gucci for you, and you have pickup. Yeah, this is support. And shiny is also a support function for sure, because it raises your luck passively. It's like very good, yeah. And our final support is also shiny, thank goodness. Cottony. If you don't know, this thing, I think I'll just give it docile here. This thing's a little menace. Prankster, Prankster means it gets to go first if the move it's doing doesn't like do damage, if it's like a status move. This has implications. Please ignore that current run using this starting team. And please ignore the very cursed Registeel Whimsicott blend. I guess we'll start this one. Sorry, I've been running some theoretical runs in the back. So the thing this team gets to do that is very funny. We can't do it yet because we don't have stun spore. But Cottony just kind of gets to be a little shitter and is guaranteed to go first. Who's gonna Clangorous Soul once? Clangorous Soul giving us +1 to everything. If you're not familiar, +1 to a stat basically just means plus 50% to that stat. Koraidon stats are already too good. I will definitely take the potion here because the nugget is gonna, yeah, nugget is worth 6 of potion. So since that stat buff stays, we're just gonna immediately Breaking Swipe again. Breaking Swipe also is a multi-target move. I'm not getting the IV scanner because it takes forever. Now, unfortunately, we do lose our buff there, but also, you got a Cosmog? Did your Cosmog get Quiver Dance? It's always nutty when you get one with Quiver Dance. A little unfortunate that we got paralyzed right away. No, unfortunately. Dang. Dealing with the paralyze is gonna be annoying. Stored power? I mean, stored power is still pretty crazy. X attack is really nice for Koraidon. It just helps us sweep even harder. Yo, Roll Fizz. Thank you for the resub. Don't do that. Don't protect yourself. That's cringe. No. Oh my god, please. Burmy, you're wasting both of our time. Shotgun Dirge, thank you for the resub. Quiver Dance is absurd. I might try a run of Quiver Dance later, because I do believe I do have a Quiver Dance Cosmog. Yo, the Zodiac, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Breaking Swipe is plenty good here. We just need to blow through. Ooh, yes, please. Money rewards up early on is so good in this. We'll be looking to get for this team. Close combat is gonna actually be super choice. You're just gonna have to trust me. Okay, breaking swipe will probably just kill both of them. God, why do you know Moongeist's beam? A Mewtwo with Photon Geyser? What the fuck? What the? Ooh, I'll give Fuecoco the funny. Yeah, you know what? Get him, boys! I love having Cottony come out and just slap the dragon in the mouth. And then run off. I'm trying to... Because Steel's weak to fire, but Dragon resists. Does Dragon resist electric? Who can say? Okay, he's doing a big shot, so I'm gonna put Zigzagoon in. Get him! Okay. Okay, here we go. Another parting shot. Another one. Ooh, that's bad for Bitcoin. No, Fuecoco, no. That's what I get for being fancy. Instead of just coming in here and doing one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Breaking swipe is good. For what it's worth, Archaludon as a first one is so rough. And there we go. Finally, Stun Spore. Hello, my friend. Stun Spore is kind of what makes Cottony good up front. Yeah, that's a crazy boss early on. But we got there. Endless be what it is sometimes. Yeah, I'll make some noise. Bada bing. I've been thrusted. The good news is we now can probably sweep this whole set of 10 floors. Yeah, I do like having more charges of Clangorous Soul. Well, never mind, because that was one freaking floor. I'm just gonna punch a dog in half. Great. Lumberry is fantastic for this point. We have 1.2k on floor 13. I should spend some bucks. For now though, our number one thing we want to do is get a few more candies for Koraidon. The number one way you get candies through friendship, there's two ways now via playing. Have them win battles, meaning either be involved in or just be on point for a battle that either ends in the Pokemon being caught or defeated, and feeding them rare candies. It takes a long time to get them, but I think we only need like 3 more for Protosynthesis. Honestly, with because this ends up being even with Stab, but then we get another 20%. Nah, I'm not gonna get round. Yeah, I'll take a free little heal. Man, they are rotating floors constantly. This is rough. At least it's early on. Yeah, if they faint, it's like minus a bunch. Yep, those are like the only real factors. It's a pretty simple system, which makes sense. You're just doing battles, right? Yo, what's good, Tina? We're using a very messed up motorcycle dragon that loves to fight and hates to lose. Just like me. Oh, I put it on Rock Smash instead of Breaking Swipe. Whoops. Oh my god, I got astonished by a seed. That was much easier than the steel dragon we had on floor 10. The apparently competitive band one. Okay, let's go. Oh, he be struggling and buggling. I'm about to get his ass. Took one away from special attack. Nice try, idiot. I don't use that stat. That's why I'm not gonna learn ancient power, because I don't even know what that means. I can't read. My name's Karaidon. No, stop doing immediate callback. The planet's dying, Cloud. I need you to be in an environment for more than 2 battles. And yes, I will take Covet over Growl for sure. Oh my god, a second one. Let's go. A lot of PP. Iron's really good though. Nice, this buff's gonna be crazy here. Oh, sturdy. The big nose is getting hard. Yeah. Get in here. Does anyone on my team use fairy type moves? Because Cottoney's not going to be doing damage. I think they think Cottoney might do damage. Cottoney is never going to do damage. Cottoney does not do damage. That's not really part of Cottoney's wheelhouse. Ooh, I would love to catch this. I think I just need to Great Ball and Pray. Because I like truly don't think I can hit this thing without it popping like a balloon. Nice. If that thing has toxic spikes, which I forgot to check, it's gonna go crazy. Carbink. A Carbink that knows how to heal. Oh. Great. I love it. All right, nice. We've been in this biome for like 5 whole floors. Yo, thanks for gifting a sub to Joey's Hungry channel, I guess. Thanks for gifting a sub. I guess also it's to Joey's Hungry. Oh boy. Right, fairy water's kind of annoying. Cottony. Well, there we go, toxic debris, okay. I wanted to make sure it had that ability. Oh. Good. They hit me, making me the victor. Dang, I was hoping they would hit the Glimmet. You can get 2 stacks of spikes down. And if they do, it's just instant it's just instant toxic, which is crazy good. So good. No, we don't really need a Slowpoke at the moment. Oh, this is the last one of this floor. Sick. Get sprayed. Oh. Did it make more spikes? Nice. I mean, this is the last one, so it doesn't really matter. But also, get got stupid. No, we don't care about bite. Torch Song is the #1 thing we're gonna pop off for. Dang, we have a lot of fun ways to start. Because now we have access to this. Whoa, detect the one thing faster. Holy shit, bullet punch, the one thing faster than Prankster. That's nuts. I can't believe this Hitmonchan used 2 specific answers to that. That's so fucking crazy. Yes. Zigzagoon, you simply do not attack. Okay, let's see what you have. You have, that's the grass thing. And egg. Nice. Egg is bonus. That's always really nice. Stealth Rock. They're gonna hate this. Oh man, we have Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rock down. This is wonderful news. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Good news. That was what I intended on. What's weird is dark types a lot of times it seems like aren't immune to Prankster. It's like in this game normal it doesn't work on sometimes. It's weird. It's strange. I don't think the dark type immune to Prankster thing is correctly implemented though, because I have definitely hit them first. Yeah. That was a later change. Yeah, that was a much later change in Pokemon's life. And mostly for competitive. Whoa. Charge bug. I don't see this guy ever. Please don't die instantly. Nice. Perfect. This shouldn't kill it either. Let's go. Dang, battery doesn't work yet. Mega Drain, that does damage. You don't need that. Oh baby, get stunned, idiot. One day Paralyze will work, and that's gonna be the best day of my life. Yo, thank you for the resub. Okay, well, mission accomplished.
89 months, more than enough to catch anything that moves.
All right, and now that we have a paralyzed Pokemon out there with Stealth Rock on it and paralyzed, we get our buff, we do a Drain Punch. We guaranteed go first at that point. And Tlarn, thank you so much for 89 months. Holy shit, that is so long. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a little berry. Nice. Love to do a little damage.
Nice.
The mini-map?
Nice.
Pirate raid?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Did you have a good pirate run of Balatro?
Good.
I'm getting a note passed to me. It says Joker game. It says you're a Joker. It says Matt's a Joker. Is that good? Anyway, here's my motorcycle. It's really noisy, and whenever it's noisy, it gets very powerful. This thing is still slower than me. Unbelievable. Beat Purple Chip Black Deck. Nice. Dude, Black Deck gets so hard. So my team is pretty nutty right now. Let me show you its features. I'll take these Rouge Balls and then let's check this out. So first of all, you got Koraidon. Koraidon's that dude. We are trying to get a couple more candies for him, which is gonna take a lot of battling. But if we get 10 of them, he'll get Photosynthesis, which gives him a buff every turn if the sun is out, which is really good because his ability makes the sun go out and also gives him an attack buff if the sun is out. You might be noticing a theme. On top of that, just really good attack, really good speed. Drain Punch is fantastic for a roguelike game like this because getting your health back for free is just that's just value, baby, value, value, value. Breaking Swipe is really nice as far as being a multi-target move. Clangorous Soul is really silly. It's Belly Drum, but instead of just being 6 levels of attack, which, you know, obviously I won't kick 400% attack out of bed for eating crackers, but in practical purposes, plus 50% to attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed is just really useful. It's really nice. Next part of our team that's very funny. We have a Cottony that does Prankster, which means it gets to go first. Also has Stun Spore and Parting Shot. The big one here, Stun Spore is nice. Parting Shot is hysterical. Parting Shot is, so there's a move called U-Turn that was a bug type move that basically what it did was it let you tag out for free because you would like do an attack and then also tag out, which tagging out is probably like being able to tag out for free is just so incredibly strong. And what this does is it lets you tag out and also lower their attack and special attack, which is so fucking based. It's so sick. So a lot of times Cottony comes in, and I'll tell you a spoiler, when this little idiot becomes Whimsicott, it's gonna learn Leech Seed, and when it knows Leech Seed, it's gonna be more over for the opponent than it's ever been. Zigzagoon is just shiny level 2 and has pickup. Love that. That's all he really needs. Incredible support. Play the game. Zigzagoon. And then we have a Fuecoco, which the big thing is I do have Punk Rock unlocked, which is real dumb. Punk Rock is really stupid. Punk Rock gives you plus 30% damage on all sound-based moves. We have Overdrive to start, which is very silly. It's a sound-based move, hits everybody, is electric, which is comedic. Moongeist Beam, which is just a very powerful ghost attack. It's really nice when it evolves and eventually becomes, you know, ghost. And Ember is going to be replaced by Torch Song, which Torch Song is a move that is slightly weaker than Flamethrower, but in exchange gives you +1 level of special attack every time you use it, which is nuts. Having Punk Rock, which it is explicitly not supposed to be able to get in the normal games, means it immediately bypasses that. It's just stronger. It's just stronger than Flamethrower immediately. And then it continues to spiral out of control. And it makes all the moves spiral out of control. Yeah, egg moves are crazy, crazy. Wow, gonna get touched by a nose, huh? Why do I still have this nose? It's fine. I'll find a use for him. Bird. But yeah, I'm here to kind of get some material together because I wanted to do a video talking about just why this thing is also very broken in this game. And it's good. It's good. It not only is the weird lizard motorcycle very broken, Whimsicott is very silly, and I want people to learn that and see that. It gets much better once it gets Leech Seed. Okay, see, that's what I think it is I think prankster moves maybe don't work on normal types. I don't know, it might have just missed. Either way, get punched in half. Who would I give? I would give that to Zigzagoon, I guess. If it really comes down to it. Oh, it was Fake Out. Word. Dark types aren't immune to Prankster in this. We went over that earlier. It hit me with Fake Out. I didn't see it was Fake Out. That's what it was. I had missed what move it was. We don't really need special attack up unless we plan on tagging. Which we don't really. Fighting is not very effective versus poison, so we'll use Breaking Swipe here. Not that it matters, he's gonna blow up anyway like a little dum-dum. Oh, we don't have any of our buffs up. That would explain it. I'm like, why are we taking so much damage? Oh, perfect. This idiot's just gonna use protect 100 times in front of me, right? Oh my god, the bug knows a psychic move. Good news. I get almost more back from my leftovers than it does. Also, I think I'm gonna heal to full after punching it. Oh. Venoshock, huh? You know what? You actually might be the first convincing case for Venoshock. Because you do it just by getting hit. Someone punches you, and for their trouble, they get poisoned. It's awesome. I love it. Koraidon, you stay out here. Glimmet, show him what you do. Show him why you're the worst Pokemon in the game, why everyone should hate you. And the best part here is, so if the Wormadam doesn't live, which I think it will, but on the off chance it doesn't, we just still get to do Stealth Rock anyway. Great. Oh, it just hit me with a psychic move so I don't spray junk all over. Terrible. Okay. We're still really low on money sources, which can be tough. I'm gonna keep juicing Koraidon. Breaking Swipe, try and get something done here, get a Stealth Rock deployed, assuming Glimmet doesn't die instantly. Glimmet! Oh, nice! That was perfect. Glimmet died optimally. Glimmet dispensed the Stealth Rock and also 2 charges of Toxic Spikes. This is gonna be great. Don't do that to my son. Okay, so that gets... The one thing is Stealth Rock's not going to do a ton here, just because Stealth Rock actually does care about if your opponent takes more or less from Rock. So in this area, not going to have too much effect. If we ever go in the Ice Caves though, oh baby, the Ice Caves are a nightmare. Yeah, the online is broken. This isn't a tech support forum though, guys. Sorry, like, hit it up to Google. I'm playing offline. You can Google offline Pokerogue. This isn't tech support though. This is a Twitch chat. I don't even know if it, like, the thing is people are saying DDoS. I will be interested to see if it's a DDoS or just it got mentioned in public, so it picked up in popularity and blew up because of that. Because those two things often look identical. And especially when it's a thing related to Pokemon, I would not trust announcements. I remember being 9 and telling lies on the internet. Yeah, Zigzagoon is a really weird dog. It's about to be a weirder dog, but it still does the same thing. Yeah, sudden popularity is the DDoS of the wild. It looks the same. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, they already, like, this is like, I think the 15th time that Pokerogue has had it where they're like, yep, we got incorrectly reported as a DDoS again. So, would not be surprised if it is incorrectly reported as a DDoS for a spike of popularity for the 15th time. Because that's what it's been the last 14 times. And I tend to believe history, you know. We don't need that. It's a Thursday before a holiday weekend. Oh, right. It's Combo Breaker this weekend. That's right. I forgot. It is a holiday. Get in here. Apparently they made your special move actually work now. The Doug gets to do a funny revive, and apparently it's real. The motorcycle is unbelievable. Yeah, Revival Blessing real, apparently. I think Kobuddy mentioned that. Okay, good, level 50. So, even though we've caught this one in advance, we cannot catch it now. That is just endless mode. That is just part of how endless mode works. So we probably won't break here, because to get the full break, you have to do 4 times as much damage. Because I want to say the way the formula works is the barriers are to the power of 2 for every single one of them. Yeah, the legendaries are good. This one's incredibly good. It's like a little risky to do Clangorous Soul just because sometimes Primeape does very stupid shit. Okay, it worked out. As soon as we get Whimsicott online, the full play is gonna be awesome. But we need to find, I think it's a Sunstone in random? And I think that's just a random drop. The thing we can do to make it more likely, though, as goofy as this sounds, is not use Cottony and just keep Koraidon point and not mess around at all. Ooh, this is, of course, a very specific answer to us. We're faster, so we'll use this first. Oh, nice, they missed. We'll just break. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of having an Azumarill. It's like pretty good coverage for us. Who would it replace? Glimit's like maybe too much support. Palmot's also kind of support though. I have so much support. I don't need this much support. Oh, it's got thick fat. Yeah, never mind. Fuck him. Good call, chat. Garbage. Get in the trash, baby. I can't believe this. Oh, awesome. It can't hit me good. I'm just gonna splish splash, take a bath, and do stuff in its face. Hell yeah. Now we've got the big buffs. +1 on attack, which, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? Intimidate's a really good ability. But also, now we block and are very fast. I'm just gonna use a not very effective move, because I'll use it twice, I'll get full health, and this idiot's just gonna whiff Aqua Tail. Because you can't hit me, I'm too fast. I'm a motorcycle that's also a lizard. Can you believe this? Every time a wild Pokemon uses Protect and eats one of my pee-pee, I get so mad. What's wrong with you? Glimmet wants to learn more passive damage. You know what? This is actually terrible considering we have Koraidon repeatedly making it sunny out. We don't need to mess around with too many weather conditions. I don't feel like doing math. 1 Clink Clan, please. Alright, Drain Punch still super effective. Fighting type does not resist fighting, and Dark is weak to fighting. Bada bing, bada boom. Full health. Hardy Mint. No, I'm gonna push Rare Candy here. We need to find a money source. The fact that we've gotten to floor 58 with like no money generation whatsoever is kind of a testament to how good this team is. normally we would be so done already. We've got no value generation, which, it happens. It's part of the joy of roguelike. Sometimes you just get butt cheeks. Yeah, if we get another belt too, that'll be good. The thing is, like, eventually, it's not enough, which sounds crazy. But eventually you need to, oh, that's sick. You need to get to the point where you're holding like 12 of every booster, which is very funny. The run I had with a dog with a sword ended with the dog having 12 pairs of sunglasses on? Something like that. Amulet coin is great. It's not just value generation on its own, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, Stone Edge is bad. Get in the ball, Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, I don't have time for this. I think you're pretty good. I get annoyed when you show up, which means you're probably good, so I'm gonna catch more of you. I'm using the does it piss me off metric, which if I see a Pokemon and I go, ugh, not you again, that means like it's probably good and I should catch it. So far, 100% hit rate. Just absolutely correct every time. Okay, pretty good chops. Oh, flamethrower special. We don't need it. It's fun coverage, but self-destruct. You know what? Honestly, if self-destruct made it so it just sprayed toxic spikes all over, that would be so funny. It would also be very good, but it would also be so funny. No, we don't need you to learn how to roar. Okay. Well, that nugget at least gets us a little back online. Dragon Claw is neutral here. Drain Punch is weak. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Oh, let's see how many is this. Flow. Okay, yo. Yeah, thanks. It's flow for the resub. I really appreciate it, and no problem. We appreciate the lurkers. They keep the business alive, you know. I've always found Conkeldurr disturbing to look at. Yeah, it's because he's bad to look at. So that makes sense, you know. Oh, I definitely get away with one. Oh yeah. Oh, don't confuse me, please. Nice, didn't get confused. We're in there. Yo, thank you for the follow. Drained, immediately drained, which is so good. So that's the real trick, is if you can manage to find spots to sneak in Drain Punch as well as Clangorous Soul, because now we have a double stat Koraidon, which is nuts, because this dude's already got 172 attack and 148 speed. So we're talking like 350 and 300, which at this point in the game is just absolutely unhinged. Bonkers. And the fact that the spinning up makes the healing work even better is so good. Yeah, it's like Slay the Spire combined with Pokemon. You just do battles and there's little stores and you do battles. It's a really short, simple cycle. When we baton passing, if we find a baton, I'll take it. I'll never kick a baton out of bed for eating crackers on this team. No shot. Because, like, Whimsicott can even learn, like, some agility move or something and pass that off. And even that's, like, an additional fun little bonus. If you get 2 batons, it's hysterical, because you can just do them over and over. Wait, is Charm minus attack? I mean, I already have Parting Shot, but it could be funny to do that. Might be more relevant. Rouge Ball or a Big Nugget. I do want the Big Nugget. Big Nugget finally puts us in like okay place money-wise. I think Motorcycle Baton Pass is like a thing they did in that one Yu-Gi-Oh where they were on motorcycles. Was that 5Ds? She was crazy. Isn't your attack Dookie? Holy smokes, your attack is Dookie. That's incredible. You ever like say like, I feel like this is bad, and then you look and you're like, whew, more than I thought. Well, anyway, you don't need to know that. You know what? Better than Ember. We're just gonna keep running Koraidon Point for a bit though. Do want to get the candies. And the main way we get those is by winning battles with Koraidon and feeding Koraidon rare candy. That gets the friendship up, which eventually will get us to 10 candies, which means we can unlock Protosynthesis, which means Koraidon will just spin up by the virtue of existing, which is kick ass every time it happens. Oh wow, this thing's actually quadruple resistant to takes quarter damage from fighting. Easy to forget because like who thinks about bug type resisting fighting and fighting resisting bug type mutually? Me, I guess, because I've been playing too much of this game. Yeah, we would need to start a new run to get Protosynthesis, yeah, but that's fine. It's a roguelike, you gotta think in the long term. Speaking of the long term, okay, so once we get a Sunstone and our Cottonee isn't exploded if someone thinks about it too hard, we're in there. As soon as Cottonee becomes Whimsicott, oh baby, it's never been more over for these clowns. I'm tagging this bad boy. Oh, let's go, let's go. Baba Booey. And the shiny one is a funny color. So this is what Whimsicott does. This stuff's hilarious. Get stunned, okay. Molto Benny. Get leech seeded. Ooh, ow, my bones. Leech seed, parting shot, slap him in the mouth, tag out. Great. So here's how the matchup is now starting. My opponent has -1 attack and -1 special attack. They're paralyzed. They're leech seeded. I'm just gonna start clanging and clanging over here, don't mind me. Okay, great. So this thing's like super resistant to me or whatever, but I truly don't give a crap. Just gonna punch your buns off. Speaking of support, it's so funny, you know, because Glamora was such a cool design in Scarlet and Violet, and they like knew it. They had the champion have one as like their big, you know, highlight Pokemon, but it just wasn't, it didn't deliver. In this game, it super does. Yeah, it has a chance of poison. So yeah, now because we have that setup, look at this. Look at the numbers on this. +4 attack means 300% attack. That's +200%. That's like a lot. It's like a lot. Defense quadrupled. What are they gonna do? Hit me? Oh, not very effective. Die instantly. That's disgusting. It's such a good setup. It's such a good setup. And our alternate setup is this. Did that make contact? Wait, hold up. Did that make contact? Yes. Good. It made contact. It's never been more over for them. So now the reason that Glamora is so good, even though Glamora is popping like a funny balloon every time it goes onto the field, is until we have to call back Koraidon and send Koraidon back out. That just happens. They show up, they walk in the door, and they like immediately step on a rake and get hit in the face and are like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?" They get If that gets dispensed twice, by the way, which can happen, you can put 2 stacks of toxic spikes down. They just walk in the front door and get hit by toxic. It's so dumb. So like, this is the kind of regular spikes, regular spikes, regular spikes. If you don't know, regular spikes and stealth rock are 2 separate things. Stealth rock. I didn't get the rocks out. It's okay. The spikes are down. That's what matters. It's okay. That's its job. That's its job. It's fine. That's its job. Speaking of its job. Oh, Shedinja? Yeah, the real thing I want to do with Shedinja is Shedinja has real messed up possibilities using DNA splicers. I've never had a good chance for him. Yeah, so Skeledirge is nuts. The reason this thing is nuts right now is the move Torch Song. Torch Song is a special type fire move for 80 power, 100 accuracy. Pretty good, just short of Flamethrower. That's a great place to be. It gives you a stack of plus special attack every time you use it, which is insane. That means the first time you use it, it's slightly weaker than Flamethrower, and then it's notably stronger than Flamethrower, then it's crazy stronger than Flamethrower, and then it's like 3 Flamethrowers, and it just keeps going up for a while. Torch Song is an absolutely insane move. Again, the only downside is no chance of burn, and the way bigger downside is it is slightly weaker than Flamethrower, so if you're going for one-shot sweeps, it has a chance to whiff, unless you've unlocked Punk Rock on this idiot, and then any sound-based move does 30% more damage, which means Torch Song now is just stronger than Flamethrower, and then just spirals absolutely out of control. The stacks from this special attack as well do make Moongeist Beam hit harder, which is nice, and Overdrive hit harder as well. Overdrive also sweeps in double battles, so if we have special attack stacks up and they put stuff in front of us that dies to Overdrive, we just crack them. That's the thing, is like this team has 2 very good plans on its own in Koraidon and Skeledirge, with Lanoon as support and Whimsicott as additional support. So let me see if Lanoon's picked up anything cool lately. Yeah, we got some berries. Yeah, we got some berries. Yeah, we got some berries. This is the other thing that's really nice about having a Zigzagoon or Lanoon on your team. The health you pick up, just by virtue of having more berries, is so good long term. I don't think this thing can... What do you mean gave me chlorophyll? Isn't that good for me? It's sunny out. Do I like this? Hold on, wait. One sec, I'm opening my Pokedex. Hold on. Abilities. Chlorophyll. Boosts the Pokemon speed stat in harsh sunlight. Let's go, baby. They made me twice as fast. What were they cooking? And yeah, if you didn't know, you can use rare candies to break the level cap currently. Wow, you were so far behind on levels, little buddy. Stun Spore doesn't work on you. Does Leech Seed also not work on grass types? I actually can't remember. I know Stun Spore doesn't, which is annoying. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Grass is immune to Leech Seed as well. Okay, word. All powder moves as well. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's do a setup right away. Let's do the class. Oh wait, except I can't. Parting shot. We'll do a different setup. Yes, that does contact. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 2 stacks. Yes, 2 stacks. This is fine. Bada bing. We got the big stacks. Yeah, we can get away with 2. Ooh, that's a little scary. Well, the good news is we're now going to eat 100 berries and become just monstrous. All right, now we get to enjoy the beautiful... No, come on, man. The reason people are telling you to fuck off is because you're like the 50th person who's asked today. That's why. People are telling you, use Google. Use Google. Check it out. Google. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Check it out. But Google's bad now. Fuck off. You can type offline Pokerogue into the top and it'll give it to you. I know. That's how I found it. Don't try and pee in my face and tell me it's raining. I'm not falling for it. All right. Dragon Claw. Gonna cut this fool in half. I don't even know. I guess you're all immune to this. If you protect against Parting Shot, it keeps the tag from happening? Is that allowed? Wait, hold on. I didn't know it worked that way. That's crazy. Well, anyway, I'll just give him a little helping hand. I forgot. That's the other thing Whimsicott can do. Whimsicott can't attack for shit. It can, however, boost someone else's attack by 50%, and that's super good. Same for U-turn, Volt Switch, and Flip Turn. That's wild, yeah. I just had no idea that's how Protect invalidated the whole text of the move. It's like it's a magic card getting countered. Are rules being broken? Mostly just that, like, if a Pokemon... Oh, there it is, Lock Capsule. Okay, Lock Capsule is one of the most important items when you're doing a run of Endless. That's what you use as a payoff for when you get a big money source. Like, if we find a bunch of golden punches or just some way to make a ton of money, we can use it to force certain rerolls, which is, like, the long-term how you win. No, we need to learn, what is it? Close Combat is the move we really want. Clangorous Soul, Close Combat, Dragon Claw, and Drain Punch is kind of just like the perfect toolkit for us. We're still pretty behind on money, so I'll just take the X accuracy. Am I allowed to do this? Oh, you have like clear body or something, right? You have an ability that means you can't be hit by status. I forgot. You've got some baloney. Sorry, I forgot you had the string cheese ability that makes you not able to get hit. Yeah, you can just swap at will when you have multiple items unlocked. It's really nice. PP up for sure on Drain Punch. Oh, so much of my team is dead. This is so embarrassing. Just ghost them, boys. The ghost rifle is unbelievable, by the way. They should not have given this to Skeledirge. It is funny seeing Skeledirge jump in the air. Wow, Skeledirge, you are so far behind on levels. We only have one experience all. That's what's happening. I was like, why are you level 43? Oh, we just haven't seen a single experience all. This team is doing incredible. I just want to put that out there. This team is doing absolutely outrageous, given the circumstance of finding none of the important items. We're making it happen, though. Koraidon's just a little nuts. All right. And we will continue to make it happen with the insane value generation that is known as Lanoon, who has now put 2 lucky eggs on Koraidon. So we are immediately putting all of our eggs in one basket. For the record, not by choice. That's all I have. Sometimes you just gotta go, point. And it is what it is. Once we get some rolls on the wheel, by the way, I'm gonna need everyone to join me in trying to force a Cloyster with Water Shuriken in the wild. The best gacha is shiny. Just always use the shiny. Unless the legendary machine is a Pokemon you really want. If the legendary is one that you really, really want, go for that, because that does raise your chance like significantly of getting that specific Pokemon. Otherwise, just go shiny all the time. You really want to get a full, as many shinies as you can. It just makes runs better long term. It's so worth going for. You could start tagging out. The general strategy is get all experience alls and stuff, but that's not something you can, force, as it were. You just kind of gotta hope it happens. And no, the only people we would maybe consider getting rid of are Pawmot, who has Revival Blessing, which is really important. That means Pawmot can come out and before it dies, tag in someone else who has died, which is really good. One whole shiny and hundreds of pulls. Yeah, I mean, the default rate is like 1 in 250 or something out of that machine, and that's like super boosted. Yep, shinies are rare. That's why they're cool. Yep, that's why they're sick. If it was very easy to have all of them, they wouldn't be cool. Oh, it's way better than real shinies. This game in particular, like all the Pokemon games, you can force shinies in some way, shape, or form after like, I think Ruby and Sapphire started putting like shiny charms and stuff into the game. This one has some ways you can do that stuff too. And they're pretty good, like endless mode if you roll a bunch of shiny charms. We had a run later on that had, earlier on in a different stream, that had, I want to say, 4 shiny charms, which maxed it out. Like that and the weekend being boosted was like 1 in 50 chance, something like that. Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald had one if you finish the Pokedex, and I think that was the first, is what I'm saying. I think that was the first time they put a shiny charm in the game. And most of them do now. Because it is a good post-game thing. Yeah, I'll take a lure. There it is. Okay. Close combat is the final thing we need. So close combat has one drawback. It's not super bad. And with this team we're using, we can really minimize it pretty aggressively. In fact, I'm gonna do it. No. You're gonna paralyze that, and you're gonna shoot that one with Hadouken. Oh boy, that was unfortunate. Paralyze, I need you to be a 50-50. Yeah, unfortunately, this is making it pretty difficult to get our team rolling. Having no experience alls means anyone who's on the field and isn't named Karaidon is at a very real risk of getting blown up. That doesn't work on you. Unfortunately, I need to tag Karaidon to slot 1 if I want to do the buffs, which I could. Just have you slash, which won't work. Have you tag out to Glamora. Oh, it doesn't make contact. And then have you switch in for Karaidon and have you Stealth Rock. Great, perfect. Mission accomplished. And now we can Clangorous Soul, put down regular spikes. This is great. This is fine. Everything's turning up. We got it. We have 2 stacks of spikes, 1 stack of Stealth Rocks. Karaidon's a little bit juiced. My counter versus Rayquaza. So there's a couple you can use. If you are, the most common one you can find is Excadrill, or Drillbur is like the little one, the big mole that becomes like a drill guy. He's really good at dealing with Rayquaza. Who is the other one? Yo, thanks for the resub, Toxon. I'm trying to think what else. Any Fairy Steel type is unbelievable. Tinkatink, Tinkaton, etc. is going to be really good. If you can get your hands on Zacian, Zacian's the best. There's a few options you have overall. Yeah, fairy types in general are just like really, really helpful. Is there a known way to catch Hatch Eternatus? I think you just have to get it from an egg. I think it is like an egg only thing. And then once you get an egg, then there's maybe some stuff you can do. Oh yeah, Garganackle is the other one I forgot. Garganackle is nutty. For my run, this is endless, so I don't have to worry about it. There isn't one. Oh, just as far as like 4 eventually. The way I've been dealing with Eternatus eventually, because that's like at floor 250, is usually just having my thing be fast enough to blow it up. Endless is a little goofy. It kind of falls apart around floor like 150 in my opinion, and it just becomes like, can you spin up fast enough? This run probably isn't gonna do it, honestly. Hi, Iron Crown, hello. How do you evolve Haunter? You pray way harder. You have to believe in your heart that you deserve Haunter. Or that you deserve Gengar, rather. You need to look at Gengar and give him a big hug. And in your heart and in your mind. No, there's an item called Link Cable. You'll just find one. And if you get a Link Cable, you use it on Haunter and that'll just pop him into a Gengar. But also, give him a kiss from me. The question here is, will close combat kill this thing instantly? Because it's gonna be even. But can you hug him? Oh, absolutely. It'd be weird if you didn't. All right, close combat will get there. No, you don't need to stay on the field. Still only 1 experience on floor 100, huh? That's crazy. That's so bad. You know what? First run of the day, we get to over floor 100 with just the worst luck on planet Earth. We're in there, baby. That means the team works. I do want to get another run so I can show you how like the Whimsicott aspect really plays out, because the Whimsicott part is so funny. But when my Whimsicott is like under by a million levels, it's a little scary. You know what's funny? Do you want to know something else? No, you can't upload. Sorry, there's no, this isn't a tech support forum, gang. Feel free to hit up Google. I don't offer tech support here. We were talking about the stream and hanging out. Did you know that Mudsdale is the 3rd heaviest Pokemon in all of Pokemon? Because they made it like weigh as much as a horse. And it turns out that's like really fucking heavy. Yeah, they just like, Pokemon kind of underweights a lot of their stuff. And so Mudsdale is just like, they just looked up how much a horse weighs and they're like, holy shit, a horse weighs like 1.2 tons. Yeah, holy shit, a draft horse is fucking huge. I'm trying to remember what the other one is. It's Mudsdale, Celesteela is the heaviest, I think. And then there's one more, maybe? All right, so we're just gonna Stun Spore. Hope Mudsdale doesn't get to move. Beautiful. Gonna have Koraidon do a little Clangorous Soul to get every buff on the planet. And yeah, we'll just Helping Hand, I guess. Why not? Give him a little clap. Cosmoem might be number 2. Yeah. Celesteela is very funny because Celesteela in this game, like the first one I got, immediately had Heavy Slam, which is like the one move in all of this game that gives any kind of shit about weight. Oh man, I'm gonna look at this guy funny with a Drain Punch and he's gonna pop like a balloon. Let's go. Oh, Low Kick carries as well, that's right. Someone should use Low Kick and have it be good. Yeah, Yggdrasil, this is why that one day I had in my title not a tech support forum. If you ask if the servers are down, you have to subscribe if you have Amazon Prime and you have a free sub. That's your penance. You have to sub to me now. I don't make the rules. Especially if your parents use Amazon Prime, then you have to. Oh, except Modest is perfect. Dang, I don't know if... I don't really want mild on anyone, frankly. But I don't want to reroll either. Archaludon is only 60 kilograms? No way. No way. Hold on. 60 kilograms to pounds. No way. That's 132 pounds. I could I would need 2 Archaludons to do reps. Yggdrasil, people use TikTok for support on stuff now. It's wild. I saw someone look something up on TikTok for as an information source, and my heart shuddered. I was like, oh no. Maybe we should ban this. Aggron. So Aggron does have Stormhell out. Thanks for the resub, gamer. So the thing that kicks ass about Whimsicott in particular, and why I'm considering taking this Aggron, is, first of all, this Glamora is blowing up if anything looks like it. Also, Whimsicott fusing with Aggron turns into one of the funniest monsters of all time. Ogerpon the Floor. What a funny legendary. I need you to not die instantly. How do I make this happen? If I do that again, you're gonna die. Oh, and you're doing stuff that gives you recoil. I hate that. This is the last floor, right? This is 110. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Lanoon come out and do a sack play where Lanoon gets blown up instantly. This is fine. That's so Whimsicott can come out and get to do Stun Spore. Oh, except it's a grass type, so Stun Spore and Leech Seed don't work. Get slapped, moron. That will do that instead. Man. This is gonna be... It has Defiant, that's no good. How do we manage? Because the hard part here is, like, if I just wanted to kill this thing, it would be so easy. But how do I manage to catch it? You have to subscribe now. You have to subscribe. You asked for tech support. You have to subscribe. Debake92, you have to subscribe now. Those are the rules. The servers are down. There's an offline version. Use Google. And you have to subscribe to me now. No, you're not. I can tell if you're subbed or not. They tell me that. Nice try, motherfucker. Come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Hey, thanks for the follow. Close enough. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Please. All right, that's fine. This is what the retry effect is for. All right, how do we engineer not killing this thing instantly? Skeletor just like 40 levels under. Oh, you're so dead though. How do I get that ass in the ball? Will Drain Punch kill you instantly? It can't, right? Like, you're pretty tough. Son of a bitch. I need you to be built different. I need you to take this hit like a champ, please. Okay, it hasn't lowered its defense yet.
Can I still subscribe if I'm
God damn it, this thing's made of paper. Who did this? Thanks for the resub. This thing is made... Oh. Ah, sorry. This was a run from earlier today. This is what it looks like when this team goes off. I guess we can show that a little bit. This one has 5 golden punches on him. A grip claw, 5 black belts, some dragon fangs, etc. Similar stuff over here. I caught a horse. This horse is messed up. Reggie Scott is insane. This was where we caught the funny Armarouge. You already know what it is. Oh, nice. You have another metal coat. I'll have to give that out. And this. This thing's unbelievable, by the way. This thing's absolutely insane. It is a Registeel that has Prankster and a bunch of set up funny prank moves. But it also has the stats of Registeel, so it's like impossible to kill. So it just gets to walk in here, slap him in the mouth, and they can't kill it Good luck, idiot. Also, it's, in case you missed, its typing is Steel Fairy. Good luck, asshole. Yeah, the point of this, I'll show you after this round. Let me clanger his soul and then delete this Gastrodon. Okay, so here is why we have Lanoon. Lanoon just picks up things off if the opposing Pokemon has any berries or held items, so not like the permanent buffs. You won't get stuff like protein or carbos or whatever, but you'll get stuff like Metal Coat, and you'll get stuff like just infinite berry works. You'll notice there's 10 Lepa berries over here and also 10 on Koraidon. They won't let me put, yeah, Koraidon's full. So you'll eventually just start generating an absolutely unhinged amount of berry value. And eventually you can also find an item called a berry bag. And the berry bag gives you a 25% chance not to eat a berry. And you can stack 3 of them. If you get all 3, it's outrageous. Koraidon was just sitting on full stacks of berries for crazy amounts of time. We have pretty good money generation going on. Ooh. But yeah, you'll notice one thing that has made this run much better than the other one. And that is we have 5 experience alls, and we have a bunch of other experience items. Also, we have a bunch of golden gloves that give us items as well. Ooh, rarer candy. Yeah, Shiny Lanoon is unbelievable. Endless is just really good if you're shiny hunting and going for things like that. Because you can eventually stack up to like 4 shiny charms, and that just really raises your chances of it. I think classic mode is more fun, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think it is just a better game overall. That being said, I think classic is, you know, I think endless is a lot of fun. Because the real thing is, if you get really strong runs of endless going, you get vouchers at a pretty silly rate because you're just burning through floors impossibly fast. Like, you can get builds where you almost don't look at the screen. Yeah, it's hard to get a full clear without resets. We've had like 2 or 3 of them on stream, and they all were pretty push teams. Ooh, another Grip Claw. Grip Claw is incredible. Grip Claw is on hit chance of stealing an item.
Hello, Honchkrow. How are you? Goodbye, Honchkrow.
I'll miss him. I love that Honchkrow. The rival ends my run every time. Which rival? Is it 95? 145? Because there's a couple of them, and I'll say there's one in particular that's a nightmare, and it's 145. If you can handle 145, you can usually get over 195. 195, yeah, 195, the big thing is you really do want to have like a pretty hard answer. In particular, it's the goddamn Rayquaza, right? It's the Rayquaza, it's the Rayquaza. You just have to have an answer to the Rayquaza. The rival at 8, you joke, but there have been some times where I'm trying to get a run with some fun, funky little fellas that aren't super meta going, and then the rival shows up at 8 and is just like, guess what? I brought your nightmares. And I'm like, but why? I just wanted to make a bug get to floor 20. And it's like, no bugs. I told you. How many amulet coins do we have? Oh, this is our second one. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, in Endless, you really want to prioritize getting those permanent items. Candy jars are incredible and mandatory for going past like 1,000 or so. You just need them to keep up because you need to be breaking the level cap by like a huge amount because the game just turns into an extreme rocket tag. It's why, oh my god, 2 of them? Are you kidding me? In the same pile? Well, this is one of the best items in the game, and this is also one of the best items in the game. So that's funny. Swapping a fairy into an outraging Rayquaza is really funny. That would be so good, honestly. Just having a, especially if you have, like U-turn or what is it? U-turn, Volt Switch, parting shot, and there's one more. I think I'm already PP maxed, right? Shit. No. Is my Koraidon? There we go. I was like, one of these moves. Flip turn. Thank you. Flip turn. Or baton pass. Baton pass would also be pretty clutch if you set it up. Speaking of setup, bing a bongy bing. Love to do 700 damage to myself. Ooh, Soul Dude. Soul Dude is another fantastic item. It increases the effect of your nature. In general, if you have one like Adamant or is it Modest? Yeah, those are fantastic. Adamant in particular is +2 attack minus the special attack, which, sure. Sounds good. Special attack? You mean the thing my Pokemon literally doesn't know how to use? Great. Big nugget. And since we have our Clangorous Soul buff up, we can just kind of roll through here. Sturdy's gonna be a little annoying. Yo, thanks for getting us out to Miguel Sordo. You know what? I'll be honest. I didn't think anyone was gonna actually sub after that. Yeah, no problem. I got you. You can ask for tech support anytime. Jolly Timid. Is Jolly is faster, right? Jolly is like plus speed minus attack. Those are the other ones. And then yeah, there's the ones where you want to go slow too. Yo, thanks for gifting us something to fake as well. Thank you, Mr. Kung for Grip. Jolly is speed minus special attack. Timid is minus attack. Jolly is minus special attack. Okay, word. Guys, thanks for the resub. Toxapex. I want to make a Toxapex build work at some point. I think Toxapex could be really funny. Yeah, natures are a thing that I have to look at every time. The only ones I remember are Adamant, which is really good for physical attackers, and Modest, which is really good for special attackers. Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna intimidate me, I am gonna tag. Deal with this. Figure out what you do about this shit. So one problem in late Endless and why the Regimsicot, as funny as it is, falls off a little bit. We have a 50-50 chance they just lose status effects every time. Yo, Rockman Blue, thanks for gifting a sub out. Alex DeBrems. Alex DeBrema. Got a shiny Lapras with Freeze Dry and my rival decided to use 2 water types. Let's go, baby. Blow them up. Light that dummy up. What the hell is a Regimsicot? That's a great question, Mega Man. So I spliced together a Registeel that I caught in the wild and a Whimsicott I had, and I fused them together because that made a Steel Fairy type with Prankster, which means it's guaranteed to go first if it's using status moves. For example, Leech Seed, Helping Hand, Stun Spore, and Parting Shot. All 4 of these things. Now the thing is, normally the problem that Whimsicott does have is Whimsicott is quite fragile. It's a funny little guy. It's a tiny little fella, easy to blow up, made out of cotton, catches on fire in the slightest breeze. Real issue for him. What if instead it had the stats of a Registeel? What if instead it had like 1,000 defense and 1,000,000 HP? Cool. There is splicing in this game. I will say splicing is probably the easiest thing to have go like really bad for you. But also, if you do figure it out, it's tight as hell because you get to do stuff like this. Cool. So now we have the full setup going where we have a weakened Gyarados in front of us with -1 attack, -1 special attack. And then also, yo, what's good, Timgless? You have to sub now because you asked about the servers. The servers are down. There's an offline build. You can Google offline Pokerogue to find out more. Now you have to subscribe. Thank you. Now that we have the setup though, we have Leech Seed that'll heal us a little bit, so it makes it safer to do Clangorous Soul. We also have it weakened. We've seen it doesn't have any great moves for us. So we could probably just do this over and over, frankly. We can probably get away with 2. Oh, yeah. Registeel weighs 450 pounds. I could squat him. It wouldn't be fun. I could do it. I wouldn't like it. It's so funny though that Mudsdale weighs more than the whale. It's, oh man. How much do they claim the whale weighs? That's what I want to know now. How much does the whale weigh? Because it's less than a horse. It's less than a horse, for sure. $877 pounds? That's so light. That's so light for a whale. How much does a whale actually weigh? Hold up. 1 sec. Blue whale weight pounds. 200 to 300,000 pounds. That's so funny. Yeah, that's why he floats. That's like a really light whale. It's like a really light whale. So this is another thing that makes endless runs go a little crazy once you get a lock capsule, is you can intentionally spin in a way that helps force the egg coupons to appear. So you can get those pretty reliably. But you need to get a lock capsule, which unfortunately this run still has not seen. But if I complain about it live, there's a chance it'll just show up on the next floor, which is what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I mean, that's always, it's good until we rely fully on candies. Yeah, I'll take 3 levels to everybody, I think. Yeah, 3. I do love a big nugget. A big nugget gives us a lot of rerolls, which is really good. Dragon Claw is disabled. That's annoying because this Pokemon resists everything else. Well, you know what that means. Stun him, boys. Leech him, boys. Okay, we lost the 50-50 and now is no longer being paralyzed. But whatever. Now we're in here. I think this gets rid of the debuff. So we should be able to use Dragon Claw again. Yeah, Joe Q Public, this is a run that's super deep into endless mode. Fine, I will switch because this idiot loves to go, oh, I'm gonna disable your one move that can kill ghosts. I'm being a real wad, here I go. And it's right, it is being a real wad. Come on, lock capsule, come on, just one lock capsule. I'm a little guy. Get him, Reggie Scott. Leech Seed. Honestly, I think now that they have a 50-50 shot of just not being paralyzed anymore, I think we just leech seed and parting shot. I think we just always do that. We just say forget paralyze. The endless tokens are just adding up too much for it to really be super useful. Ooh, I really should have healed. It's fine. This thing's a cannon. All right, let's go back to the main menu. So earlier we had somebody ask, what's the right gacha? There are two choices as far as I see it. Is the thing on the label of the legendary machine the one you want? Do you really want this thing? If yes, pull on that. Otherwise, nah, just pull on the shiny machine. That's it. Because the chance of you getting any legendary in the game is exactly the same on both machines. The only thing the legendary machine does is it adds another chance of rolling specifically this legendary to the pool. So essentially it takes like another 1 in 128 slice or whatever it is, and instead of say it already has that slice that's like 1 in 100, I think it's like 256, something like, you know what? I'll just look at it on the mechanics. One sec. They say it. Utilities, wiki. Oh, you know what? The PokeRogue wiki is down. That makes sense because the servers are blown up. Yeah, so it's just like, let's say it's 1 in 256. It adds an additional 1 in 256 for just that legendary. But you still have the exact same chance of getting any other legendary. So like, don't be mistaken into thinking the legendary uprate machine means all legendaries. It literally just means the banner one. It's the one on the front of the machine, that's it. So if you don't want that, always shiny, because shiny's just really good. You also can do moves as well. That gives you a chance for rare moves. I would say shiny first though, just because having access to luck is so nice. So nice. You know. How would I make a team? I'm trying to think, because this thing's so expensive, right? God, and we still only have 8 candies. 9, huh? We would get this and one other guy, right? And that'd be it? By default? Oh no. If only I had a 1 cost that was the best 1 cost in the game. Oh, hello. Yeah, bold is fine. Oh, I have too many runs going. Help. Oh, I'm out of slots. Oh no. Wait, classic at wave 200. Is that just a run that I had during, there was a period where there was a bug. There was a really, really annoying bug where if you beat the last boss, it just wouldn't give you credit for it. So it might just be that. That's basically it, yeah. Yeah. We put
65,000 pounds, and yet we will always go first.
Yeah. We, oh wow, yeah, swordless dog. What the? What do I do with swordless dog? Do I still victory dance? Probably. Oh, that like really is dangerous, huh? What was this run doing? Is this gonna be enough? What was this team doing? What was I cooking? Oh, no one hit Annihilate, so he didn't care. Is this the video team that didn't make it? I guess it didn't save me finishing this. It just hung afterwards. Word, perfect. Yeah, because that means we just get a bunch of free tickets, I think. What's wild too is this is Zacian taking double damage. Because Emax Eternatus deals double damage to any Pokemon that is level 201 or higher in Classic mode. P.S. They don't tell you that anywhere, but it's good to know. I legitimately think that is not mentioned anywhere in the game itself. So if you're playing Classic mode, leave them at 200. Yeah, if you sub to me, I'll tell you how to play Poker Rogue right now. But you have to sub. Congratulations! Nice. Yo, Dizzy Bum, thanks for the resub. Sick. I'll take 10 eggs. That's value, baby. Teach me right now. Do it. Yeah, try Reezing. I didn't know until someone told me like way later. Oh, did we pull a legendary when I was reading chat? Let's go. Yeah, that's only for Classic for what it's worth. Yo. Like I said, just pull on the shiny machine. Okay, now that we've done that, let's start a run. The Shelder that knows Water Shuriken continues to evade me. Sorry, just thinking about Murkrow. Thinking about Murkrow, the pink Murkrow. The evolved version is quite handsome. It's a pretty cool one. Man. I mean, as far as meta or whatever, it's a player versus enemy game, so there's not really a meta. There's just teams that have an easier time beating the game versus other ones. That being said, let's do the run we were planning on doing. There we go. My perfect son. Get in there. Cool, now I have an empty slot. Yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff that's shockingly viable, just because of how good egg moves are in general. I'll take it next events. Smeargle is weird too, because when Smeargle gets egg moves, they still only let Smeargle have one slot, so you can like start with a move. That's kind of it. Yeah, there's some that we're waiting for the passives to be implemented, but once they are. Because that's definitely the ones that are the worst at the moment, are the ones that their abilities just don't work yet. Oh no, like I tried to swap its moves and it literally only gave it one slot. It was very strange. How's he playing? If you subscribe, I'll tell you. I'll teach you how to play right now if you subscribe. But nothing's free. I'm over it. Too many people have asked. Pay up. Bird. Modest Mint is like shockingly good. Yeah, if you subscribe with Twitch Prime and use your free sub here, that is. Yeah, we could go back to that Ogre Pond one. The thing is, that run was really kind of like going nowhere, and I do have to catch that thing, and it's gonna be such a pain. So, I have yet to see the rival find anything that can stop Koraidon. I don't think I'm going to have anything that can Dynamax, but this at least gets it out of the pool. And if we do find something that can Dynamax later, we can be like, let's go. I mean, it's one more floor of poison, but like, what am I gonna get? A berry? Who carries? Drew. This is gonna kill you instantly, isn't it? Goodbye, Poochyena. I'll see you later, buddy. What if the rival pulls out a gun? He hasn't yet, but if he does, I'll let you know. Joltik, I think, nails the Pokemon making bugs really cute thing, where like even me, who doesn't really like bugs or spiders much at all, is like, what a cute little fella. I'd pet him. I'd pet a weird bug. Ooh, and it knows Earth Power. That's pretty cool. Ball. People don't think about it a lot, but Voltorb was like a lot of people's first introduction to the concept of a mimic, you know? A Bronzor that knows nothing of importance. Great. Body press. Come on, show me the shelter. Show me a shelter. Show me the clams, baby. Clams, big ones. I need a clam that knows how to shoot water very fast. Ice Hammer's a little scary for you to know. I like that. Ooh, Misdrevious. I think I might have a Misdrevious with Flamethrower as well, so that'd be pretty good. Fungus that evolves into Amoonguss. Chestspin with... those are always nice. Like, healing moves are really useful. Aurora Vela. Spritzy is another, pretty good support, right? Can't this idiot use Trick Room really effectively? I think. It sure can. Okay, Molto Bene. I'm not sure how long Trick Room stays up in Pokerogue. I wonder if that's a until tag effect, because if so, you might be able to do Trick Room gaming, which is pretty funny. Oh, is it 4 turns? Okay, you might need to like intentionally push lures and like get as many lures, max lures, super lures as possible to force double battles so you can keep enforcing Trick Room. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it's a Flutter Mane with Flamethrower.
Another pumpkin egg.
Great. I'm buffing. right, pump another rare candy. I do like getting Eevee in general. Eevee's like a really nice, just helpful fella. Tends to turn into something pretty good. I mean, it's just an Eevee. Oh. Eevee's one of those that has like obnoxiously bad catch rates, if I remember right, despite being, you know, a baby. I'm just gonna sunny day. Or you know what? I'm just gonna, come on. Get in there, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I assume that's what was happening. Was I was #1 streamer for Pokerogue right now, so people who decide they should use Twitch for tech support come here. It happens. Eevee's 11.6%. Is that like 45? What is that? I unfortunately mostly remember things by like quote unquote catch rates. It's 45. Okay, yeah. So that makes it the same as like the Evos and stuff, I believe. No, don't tell them offline version. Tell them they have to sub to find out. One sec, hold on. No. They have to pay now. Don't tell them for free. Too late. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Yo, thanks for the follow, Aerial Lion. I appreciate it. The concept your name presents terrifies me, however. The idea of a lion that's not beholden to gravity? Terrible. What couldn't it do? Are KO moves valid with bosses specifically have immunities to a lot of instant kill moves? I know like Destiny Bond, Pain Split, Perish Song. I'm not sure about the other instant kills, but there are some. I have no Pokeballs, and the universe is not interested in giving them to me. Please. Please. My son needs a friend. Do have like $1 million. I can just heal my sons. Yeah, I'll take an X accuracy. Well, I want to catch all the Zigzagoon so that I can get Zigzagoon candy so that I can make Zigzagoon cost 0. And then my son can be with me on every adventure. I need to do the work so that my son is always here. I bet I can make noise in front of this asshole one time. What's it gonna do? Fish at me, big? Whoa. We're so in there. It goes down to being a half cost. Okay, word. So I'll need another one. Nice. Get a little ticket. That's right. If you subscribe to me, I'll let you connect. No answer. Sorry. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Time for a hard lesson. Should drop a follow though. They go from 1 to 0.5 to 0.25. That's so funny. They're like never 0. You can't make something cost 0. We won't let you. Thanks, Gelatin Frog. I mean, if they would let me bring 4 Zigzagoons at the same time, I would. Oh, you're good? Oh, okay. Me too. I'm good too. Okay, bye. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries. I thought that was someone else following and I was gonna help him out, but nah, they decided to get sassy in chat. Skill issue. Hell yeah. So, Rival decided to get a dragon type, which is interesting when I have the Nightmare Sweeper that also has it. Chloroblast. Wait, what the fuck is Chloroblast? Hold on. I've had that rare Floette. What is Chloroblast though? Yo, thank you for the resub gloss. What's good?
So long, suckers. I rev up my Pokemon and create a huge cloud of smoke. When the cloud dissipates, I'm lying completely dead on the
user launches its amassed chlorophyll to inflict damage. Also damages the user. Okay. 150 power, 95 accuracy. With 1 wide lens, that goes crazy immediately. Damn. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's wild. Come on, where's the cloister? Where's the cloister? The damage is 50% of max, like, HP. Like, of current max or of current? Because current is fine, I can work with that. Current max, that's dangerous. Oh, I'm at -2 attack. There's been a bunch of things in front of me using Intimidate. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna tag out. Next opportunity we get. which sadly is not here, and we've been intimidated 3 times. This sucks. Stop scaring my dragon. Please. Current max rounded up. Okay, so it's like really a cannon. Okay, good to know. Please, I need a Pokeball so I can get like another Pokemon so I can tag. I need it, please. For the love of God, Montresor. Okay, I'll reroll. A ball. A ball, please. My kingdom for a ball. Please. Crydon, do anything. What? Oh, come on. Come on, little guy. Do a move. Oh my God, Crydon, you can't be serious. Was that 4 paralyze and flinch procs back to back? Am I going crazy here? That feels impossible. I'm clanging, bro. All I had to do was change the order of the universe a little bit and we're in there. That was an unbelievable roll. How are you finding so many dogs? They're drawn to me. This is factual, by the way. I've had multiple recorded incidents of people having dogs that were having problems interacting with people or things of that nature, and then were just like fine with me. Yeah. I think it's just because I usually speak like slowly and in a lower pitch, and I think animals just are like into that. That's my best guess. I don't think it's like magic or nothing. I just think I'm calm. Dogs like that. Didn't you have a cool dog show up out of nowhere at a gamer cabin? Okay, wait, hold on. So it wasn't completely out of nowhere for what it's worth. It was, I was cooking carnitas for the whole squad. So I was making like a ton of pork carnitas. Was braising the meat to finish it all off, and we just had some of the doors open because it was really, really nice out. And I think a little pup just managed to smell it from like a house or two over and sprinted on in, and I just turned around while I was managing the oven and saw an adorable little puppy behind me and was just like, oh my God. Oh my God, I got a little fella. And then I hung out with the dog a little bit, gave him a tiny, tiny little piece, and then figured out where he needed to be. Yeah, that one was just my cooking smelled good. That one wasn't some like weird animal magnetism. Like, am I inherently trusted by most animals? Yes. Was this a case of that? No, I was just making pork. Ooh, experience all is nice. Dang it, I need to catch something. 2 Pokemon is not a party. At floor 35, that's unhinged. Do I get a Wormadam? Do I want a Wormadam? Does a Wormadam become cool? Is Wormadam anything? Is Wormadam anything? Getting a lot of no. Does Wormadam evolve? Is Wormadam no? That's an evolved Wormadam? Are they sure? Female Evo of Burmy. Great. Is there like a cooler one? It's anything right now. Yo, counter. No, the male version is worse. There's so much beauty in the world if you just open your eyes. You know that? Stinky! We got a pair of stinky boys. I love these stinky boys, though. Drain Punch goes neutral on you. And Slash is fine for coughing. Mothim is the male one. They're bugs before Gen 5, so they're just not good. Was Gen 5 where they finally made like a bug type that was good? Was that when they added like X-Scissor to the game or whatever? All that stuff.
They call it Wormadam cause it ain't warmth a DANM.
I love that the AI just could not solve Danum. Volcarona is Gen 5. Excavalier Scolipede. Leaving it. Okay, yeah, Scolipede's pretty hype. Protein. My motorcycle needs protein. It makes it stronger. It loves this. Yeah, sure, I'll take an X attack in case this boss is anything dangerous. Good news, it's not. Stunky. You know what? Get in here, Stunky. Welcome to the team, Stunky. Maybe Stunky's based. Stunky has almost no weaknesses. I mean, yeah, right? Because I guess the, what is the one that's like missing, right? Just weak to ground? Yeah, because the dark weaknesses are fighting and bug, which are both covered by poison, right? And then dark gives you full immunity to psychic, which is one of 2 weaknesses for poison, so it's just ground, right? That's kind of nutty. Wormadam, it's your time. Get him, Wormadam! Let's go! Poison also resists fairy. That's right, I forgot. Poison is strong against fairy and also resists it. Fire is the one that's not strong against it, but it does resist it. If there's one thing playing this much Poker Rogue has done to me, it has absolutely drilled the matchup chart into my stupid head. For example, this right here, fire versus bug steel, no good. Don't love that.
Hey Ma, there's a cop outside. I'm gonna start banging all my pots and pans and letting him know I'm pissed.
Wait, how many grip claws do I have? Do I have 2 grip claws this early? That's nuts. Oh man, if I can find any like multi-hit moves, we can big steal. Do any of you know anything crazy? In the past, you knew a cool move. Switcheroo. No. Balmy. We don't need you to have takedown. You're the pickup fella. We'll take a little defense for now. Okay, Drain Punch is really good here, thank goodness. So the thing that's really nice about Koraidon is Koraidon has such good typing matchup for this game and also such an unbelievable set of moves. Drain Punch is awesome. Close combat is absolutely ridiculous. Clangorous Soul is nuts. The ability Sunny Day is really good. I'm hoping we can find something that has synergy with Sunny Day, because I would love to have a perpetually sunny Koraidon setup, but unfortunately it just hasn't come together yet. So the thing is, there are a lot of gym leaders that use Fairy, but it's a much lower percentage overall, right? Purely because like Fairy got introduced way later, so there's just less of them. There are just less gym leaders of that type. Yeah, and also the gym leaders that are fairy type are like mostly in the fairy meadow, which is like a really hard area to get to normally. You get sucked. Koraidon has successfully sucked. Oh, baby. We're getting weirdly good items on this classic run, but just for Koraidon, but that's fine. We just need Koraidon to never lose. Oh yeah, I've gotten Giovanni. Yeah, Giovanni's a big pain in the butt. Giovanni is a huge pain in the ass. Cause you have to get him in the lab. No, Fling doesn't work. Infestation could be better than Bug Bite, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the map, you can't really force anything. But in particular, even with the map, the lab is a huge pain in the butt. Usually have to do like 2 or 3 loops around the map before you get there. Is Stunky special? No, regular attack. Okay. Ooh, is that better than Bite? Yeah, if I put Stunky out, I want Stunky to kill on the spot. Yeah, the map gives you direct choice over biomes that are available. However, stuff like Fairy Meadow is still only like a 1 in 4 chance of showing up. Did you just defeat Guile? Guile is Lieutenant Surge. He's one of the first Pokemon leaders. People love his ass. And yeah, it'll let you just choose, because like sometimes you'll have 3 choices, but sometimes you will walk to where you would assume you get to go to the lab, and then it's like, no, you still have to roll the 1 in 10 or whatever. Ugh. Stop protecting, it's cringe. Just let me hit you. I have places to be. Please. Everyone's trying to hit me with karate, and I simply throw a whole motorcycle at them. It's way better. They should try having a motorcycle. Oh shit, rival, right, I forgot about this guy. Oh. You're weak to fighting, huh? Well. That's great for us. Do you have anything that can handle this guy? I mean, technically, Koraidon is weak to flying. Wattrel is a counter pick. If it got to go, oh man. Oh my god. This thing is literally just like free health. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use... I'm gonna get charged up for the wild encounters after this. I'm sorry. I'm using this baby. I'm absolutely banging the pots and pans and then healing using the child. I think the thing I love about Incineroar is Incineroar was like absolutely supposed to be, yeah, like a heal in wrestling. So he does lose to just raw fighting type or whatever. But much like a real heal, everyone loves this guy, and he's also just in the back as the best support of all time. He's really Undertaker coded if you think about it. I don't watch wrestling, but I'm pretty sure he's Undertaker coded because he like supports the whole company. I feel like he helps the new talent out. I feel like Incineroar would really be like the guy in the locker room that helps the new kids for sure. How could he not be? No, he's not a jobber. I didn't, please. No, not a job. Are you calling the Undertaker a jobber? Please. Eddie Guerrero coded. I love that sentence. How long do you think how long do you think Incineroar was like in competitive Pokemon? Because he finally got replaced, right? They finally got rid of that fella. They finally were like, there's a new guy who does the Incineroar thing in an even more fucked up and evil way. No, is Incineroar still in there? Let's go, baby! That's my boy! That's my fucking dude! I'm a huge Incineroar fan. I love that he's screwed up the meta. Anytime someone's like, it feels like it would be so easy for them to just rebalance competitive Pokemon, I just point to Incineroar and go, they don't care. They're not trying. They have no intention. They don't give a shit. Incineroar's a safe worker. That's a good point. Incredible spots or whatever. That's a term, right? I'm about to suck this dude off. Destroyed. Drain punches. So good. No, we're not gonna learn Collision Course. As funny as it is, we're just gonna wait for Close Combat, because the debuff we get from Close Combat is just not that big of a deal. Yes, I'm gonna tag purely because we had some debuffs building up. Whoa, holy shit. Where'd you learn that? I'll never catch this pig. Yo, who's got dark type moves? I guess Skuntank. I think it's more important to me to know in my heart that my motorcycle lizard has cool glasses on. I think that's actually like more important to me than Skuntank getting 20% more damage on Slash or whatever. It matters to me, damn it. I just feel like having a cool motorcycle lizard dragon and having it not have shades on is like disrespectful to motorcycle dragon people everywhere, you know? The next floor might just be a regular boss, so I guess I'll Clanger Soul just in case. Yeah, I'll do 2 of them. That's great. Give me your soul. Thanks. Okay, well now I'm fully wound up, so they're completely dead. It protected. Oh no, it's a regular Lyron with its regular weaknesses. Oh, buddy. It's sturdy. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a Pokemon named Amoonguss. I'm out of pee-pee! It was me, I did it. And if you subscribe here using Twitch Prime or by paying $5, I'll tell you how to play. Otherwise, tough nuts. Get with the program. I think we ended the Zacian run wearing like 11 pairs of glasses. Yeah, something like that. It was like a lot. Sirfetch'd is in this, and we've fought him a couple times. It's good. Does anyone have a move we need? Don't think so, actually. Because the one we need is close combat, and close combat's just we're not there yet. No, we don't really need any of these. Yeah, I took the servers down. I did it. I'll do it again. I can't play Pokerogue is down? Yeah, I took it down. Pay me $5 and I'll tell you how to fix it. Otherwise, too bad. Otherwise, drop a follow and enjoy the stream. I'll show you how Koraidon's messed up. They made, oh no, they made this full Koraidon crazy. Only sub I'm paying $5 for is its Subway. Only block button I'm paying for is free. That didn't really make sense, but fuck you. Check that out. All right, X accuracy is like solid. We don't really need it too much. Could reroll, try and find something a little stronger. Ultra Ball's not terrible. Seriously, I've been stopwatching it. The average is currently one person asking if the game's down every 90 seconds. Yeah, that's why I had that's why I had it in the stream title for a while of telling people not to do it. It's true. It's like $9 at Subway now. That's a good point. People aren't saying that enough. People are just like, yeah, sure, Subway or whatever. Who wants, I'm sounding like an owl over here. Who the fuck wants to go to Subway? Ever? You couldn't pay me to go to Subway right now. Co-buddy, yes, absolutely. Feel free. Thank you for having my back. It is kind of making it hard to focus at this point. So what's crazy, there's a whole thing. There's a whole story to Subway and the $5 footlong. So Subway worked on a franchising model, meaning anyone could make a Subway. Early on, it was like totally innocent and fine. Later on, Subway was very much selling itself as like a vector to pursue the, oh, I'm dead for that, aren't I? I fucked up. As a vector to pursue the American dream. They very much push themselves as like, hey, you can work at or you can own a Subway and then do very well in life from here on out. And that's obviously like not the case anymore. They also pushed very, very, very aggressively for oh shit. Thank you, King Green Bean, for the resub or for the donation. But yeah, they after franchising out, would not let them change the $5 footlong.
Your game too strong, your server too offline, your Pokemon too evolved. They'll sub to you.
Thank you. But yeah, God, Subway was so expensive. But yeah, so they would franchise out and they wouldn't let them change the prices. They just straight up wouldn't let the people, like they'd be like, no, 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 you have to do the $5 footlong. You can't say no to doing the $5 footlong. Even when they were explaining, hey, we can't afford this. Like we're losing so much money on this. So they ended up making the sandwiches like worse and worse repeatedly over a period of time. It's unbelievable. It wasn't even that it was a loss leader. It was just, it was a thing they could do at one point in time. And then they kept trying to do it for like a decade. And that's just not how economy works. Yeah, that's a big reason why Subway's quality shot through the floor was like they had set themselves up for we have to make the same big sandwich for $5 forever. And then it turns out money changes. So it like wasn't good to do. I will never forget when Quiznos had the cool advertisements made by someone who was losing their mind. That was awesome. That was the best time for Quiznos. When they had some shit that looked like Flowey from Undertale made of a bunch of gerbils going, "We love these subs!" That was a cool time for advertising. Yo, thank you, Matt, for immediately hitting it. Love that shit. One sec. One sec. Can I just... Oh, I appear to be receiving a singular. Okay, I'm just putting this up. One sec. All right. I'm gonna need somebody to be ready to clip this properly. All right, so like we're gonna, I'll leave a little gap. We're gonna, if anyone comes in and asks why the servers are down, we're gonna link them this. Okay, here comes the big gap. Yeah, so if you notice, the Poker Ogre servers are down for most folks right now. We have figured out why that is, though. It's this.
We love these subs! Cause they are good to us! The Quiznos subs! They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them!
So it's like a real problem. If you sub, I'll teach you how to get rid of them. If you drop a sub, I'll teach you how to get rid of them. But otherwise, yeah, sorry, it's a whole deal. You know, that's why you can't play Poker Rogue right now. They've got a pepper bar. You hear about this? They got a pepper bar. They ran that on the Super Bowl, bro. They paid $1 gazillion to put this in front of Americans everywhere. This is a good idea. No. Play rough is pretty bad for me here. All right, well, good luck with that poison. Wait, that was an actual commercial, not a shitpost? Yeah. Yeah, there was a period of time where, in America in particular, like, commercials were going just so crazy. Just so crazy. They went for ages, yeah. I think there was like a solid, like, 2 or 3 year period in like middle school to high school where I saw that thing like twice a day. There are still Quiznos in the wild. That's like, what I love about the sentence, there are still Quiznos in the wild, is depending on what like punctuation you put with it and how you deliver it, like what your inflection is, that could be like threatening, you know? Like, there's still 400 Quiznos in the wild. Do you know? You think you're safe? People just go home every day and don't think about the fact that there are hundreds of Quiznos out in the wild. The last Quiznos is in captivity. I don't think they'd ever put the Quizno in captivity. They want the Quizno to be free. I understand it. I respect it. Yeah, it's weird that there isn't a Pokemon named Quiznos. The Quiznos gremlins had a real name? Weren't they called like sponge goblins or something, or like sponge gerbils, spongoblins, something like that, right? Something like that. Sponge monkeys. You can't. I think I have to ban you for saying that. I think that's racism. Chat, we can't all just start saying that. I think it's a slur. For the record, that is correct. That's absolutely correct. It's just insane that they called them that. They just said it in the middle of the open and no one cared. It's unbelievable. Get in the ball. Ooh, another experience all, so I can continue to not use the other members of my party. That's sick. Wait, there's no E? It's spung. Okay, now that's definitely racist. That's definitely bad. Yeah, hold on. That's worse. Somehow they removed the letter and it just, now I'm even more uncomfortable with this whole thing. Honestly, I gotta say shout outs to the Quiznos people for like really managing to nail down the most unpleasant sound in the English language. Bro, you can't say a hard G, come on. Oh, this is the other side of Wormadam, right? This is Wormadam 2. Chat was saying it's maybe worse than Wormadam. No, don't learn Outrage. Just learn CQC. Learn to get up in there, Karaidon. I need you to learn to get up in their business. Really give them the beans. If I see a Blimpies again, I'll die. What's a Blimpies? Is that like a sub? Oh wait, no, I know Blimpies. That's the guy from the commercial. The link seems to be working. Yeah, I think people watch the video and they pick up what I'm putting down. It really gets the message across, you know? Honestly, I'm pretty into this idea now in general of just trying to trick people into looking at the terrible Quiznos spung monkeys. It doesn't get better. Oh, hey, rival at 95. This might actually be quite bad. Do I just... Get him, Wormadan. Enjoy your terrible infestation. No! I've been facaded. All right, I'm gonna assume this ding dong is gonna tag immediately, so I'm gonna drain punch. Yeah. I'm faster than this thing, right? Absolutely, I'm a motorcycle. How could I not be? I'm a motorcycle. One tidbit. The United States Small Business Administration said 23.4% of Quiznos franchises with SBA loans failed. Subway only 4.8%. Whoa. How does it feel to be a motorcycle? Pretty cool. Gotta be honest, I'm faster than most things, and that has real benefits. Yeah, there's a really good clip you can check out, Peppermint Bird. Thank you so much for the resub. Well, now I know it's just you, so I can just drag and and I stole your berry? And I stole your berry? Oh my god, get owned. Yes, it's time. Close combat is sick. Close combat is an unbelievably strong fighting type move. It does almost double the damage Drain Punch does. But instead of healing us, it makes us lose defense and special defense. But for that to matter, they have to hit me first. And that's not gonna happen because I'm a motorcycle and I'm faster than things that aren't a motorcycle. That's my secret. Oh, that's so good for us. Koraidon heals on hitting. That's the business. Have you Drain Punch over here and have you Iron Head over here. Yeah, the bell is really nice because now it's like everything we do heals. We need to catch anything. We currently have like so much nothing in the back. No, my speed. No, my speed. And yet I'm still faster. -2, still faster. I keep confusing Sawsbuck for like a real legendary. I'm like, is this a legendary? And then I look at it again. I'm like, no, it's just a deer. It's just a deer. Oh, is it almost legendary egg time? No way. Get him, boys. What is this thing? Is it any good? Is this like, what's the point of it? Oh, it's IVs are terrible. Oh, this is the legendary deer. Oh yeah, I guess I should remember, since like on top of Pokemon fans, I have a lot of people here who just watch me for like other stuff and for content, and because like I do goofs and don't know a damn thing about Pokemon. This is God. This is canonically in the Pokemon universe. This is the closest thing that exists to God. So we just had God pop out of an egg. The nature's fine. The move doesn't work yet, well, which is a little bit of a bummer. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus is about this guy. That's a good point. They should name a game after it. You know what? You make a great point. I think they should name a game after it. So the egg came first. But yeah, close combat means we now have our full build for Koraidon at this point. Because what is Arceus's ability normally? It's pretty good, right? It like multi-type. Is it just a case of it holds objects and changes what its type is, or is there something else? Is it just the plate thing? It's nothing but that? Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have access to the plate typing, which is a little unfortunate, so you can't like change its types whenever. Trop Kick? Tropical Kid? It's funny because the plates aren't in this, but the drives for Genesect are. Because Genesect, when I was using him, definitely had access to the different like drives. Neat Pokemon, that Genesect. I mean, sometimes Deathspeak LP, if I pick up like a really nice plate that's really fragile, I become a delicate type. Is that anything? If I pick up a plate of ribs, I become evil type. Yeah, I truly do become like a fighting dark type whenever I pick up a good plate of ribs. I'll fight anyone in an evil way. Oh. Additional glasses. Okay, you know what? Skuntank, I'll give you one pair of glasses. Koraidon doesn't need to be ridiculous. Now, the one downside we have right now is if anything looks at Koraidon wrong, he's going to explode. They just simply won't see it. Made a TCG deck with Koraidon, sick. Is Koraidon good? I mean, I'm assuming Koraidon's good in the TCG as well. Ooh, really late for map, but I'll still take it. Map is really good. Is Koraidon like man good now? Yeah, I've just been on Blue Sky and co-host. I just dropped Twitter entirely. I got suspended for like 5 hours or something for telling someone defending a wife beating racist to go fuck himself up a hill, and I was like, okay, if I can't tell bad people to fuck off, then what's the point of Twitter? What's the website even for? What are we doing here? Like, what are we doing for that, you know? Yeah, co-host is solid. Yeah, co-host seems fine. The problem I have with co-host right now is I can't like put videos on it. That's the biggest problem I have. Like, I'm like, just let me put on like a 10 megabyte clip, please. I was iffy on Blue Sky until they got rid of the terrible guy. Once they got rid of the terrible guy, I was like, nice, I'm in there. %, chance to not have my lizard explode is pretty good. Yeah, my biggest problem right now for co-host realistically is I don't know if it's going to ever not be losing money is the big thing. No, it's fun. I'm having a good time with the chat. It's cool now. It's great. It's been a while since we've had a day like this. Yeah, they got rid of Jack, yeah. Jack was getting upset because there weren't enough people who would just listen to a tech bro claim they were presenting the future. Like, they were getting told to fuck off by a lot of people. And so they were like, oh, I can't do this. And they were like, we need more moderation because people don't want to deal with the worst people. And he's like, no, but if we moderate, that'll get rid of the worst people. And they're the only ones who listen to me. And yeah, that's why he's out now. Yeah, co-host's biggest problem though is definitely just like economic viability. Yeah, we all hate that dude. How can you not? Yeah, it rocks. But yeah, co-host, I'm wondering how they... Because they opened the Artist Alley thing, and I really did like that as an idea of just straight up being like, hey, there's just a small side section where you can pay for a little bit of advertising, but it's like all internal, so it's people who actually, you know, are here and doing stuff. Thank you, Tina. Thanks, Tina. You've got my back, as always. Life's so much easier when you know you've got friends on your side, you know that? Yo, last experience, the whole team's gonna be capped. Let's go. This is classic. We were doing some endless earlier. I decided to try a classic mode run to see if we could get Koraidon to run through for free pretty easy. Yeah, I'm fully on Blue Sky at this point. I plan on doing all my stream announcements over there. And little stuff here and there. Is Golurk good? I don't think I've ever gotten one of these fellas on my team. Is that seriously the 6th one we've caught? Oh my god. I'm at floor 118 and I haven't caught a 6th poke. I'm a Jokamon, bro. Where? Who needs him? What do you mean it's about catching the Pokemon? Who gives a shit? Who cares? Yo, thanks for the follow. Big nugget. Ooh, Goldango does carry a lot of bucks in his wallet, and I would like to steal from him. I only get to use Dragon Claw though, which is not great here. All right, this should get him not dead. Come on, you were supposed to live. What? Come on, bro. Oh, I got an attack stat from a berry. No! The berry made me too strong. I mean, this is Big Weird Dog and Zigzagoon only. Yeah, we caught guys that we're not using. They're in here. We could just... Can you release? You can. We could just throw out everybody but Koraidon and those two. The best. Wait, transfer. How many berries you got? Holy shit. My man. Oh, yo, focus band too? Nice. That's 2 focus bands on Koraidon? Nice. I love a 20% chance to simply say I'm not going to die. Just don't care. Yo, thanks for the sub, Combustible Mon. Yeah, so there's an offline mode. You can just go to Google and put in Pokerogue offline. It's a GitHub. You start it up. There's a button at the top that says, on the top left under files, that says download latest files for offline. You have to do that once when the servers are up. Then under settings, you'll click offline mode, uses separate save. You can export your save to offline from online. You cannot export your save from offline to online. It is only a one-way street. It's way too easy to edit the offline stuff, so they just have it the one way. But I've just fully switched to offline. I just have an online account I play on sometimes, but for stream, I go offline entirely. But that's it. That's how I do it. That's how I'm playing right now. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, you just probably won't be able to get the data, is the big thing, like your save. Yeah, no problem, I got you. Yeah, hey, you know what? You did it. I'm a man of my word. But yeah, the once you have the GitHub, it's pretty solid. They used to have issues with you would run into a battle and it would freeze because it didn't have the battle animations, but if you pull the newest build, you're just good. As far as I know, the current build has like no game-ending bugs, which is really nice. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Serious, huh? We'll just keep feeding Koraidon candy. So the reason I'm going so ham on feeding Koraidon candy is I want to get 10 of them, which we're pretty close on. Do I just get the Mega Bracelet to get it removed from the pool? Because I don't think anything we have Mega evolves, but this at least gets it so it doesn't spawn anymore. I'll take it. Oh, shit. I have one of these, but I mean, I'll take two. I won't kick it out of bed for eating crackers. How do I maneuver myself into getting this son of a gun? Do I like give it the bugs? Give me the bugs, boys! I need to not kill this fool. And I'm pretty sure Wormadan is like unbelievably good at this matchup. Is I won't kick it out of bed for eating crackers your new favorite phrase? If you, by new you mean I've been using it since I was in 6th grade middle school. So like 23 years new. Yeah. Kinda. New enough, I guess. Yo, good IVs on this little fella. Yeah, you know what? I'll take an Azelf. Chad, who do we think we get rid of, right? Because we have Zarina, which is kind of our only real grass option. Golurk is kind of sick. Golurk or Skunk, I think is the one. Do you like the Pokemon Dragonite? He's like a fun little goofy guy. Yeah, I'd give him a hug. Skunk, Worm, Skuntank. I feel like Wormadan is like weirdly carry. Get rid of Koraidon. Okay, that's an interesting take. I was thinking it was between Golurk and Skuntank, but does Golurk get Curse? He has Phantom Force. Is that anything? Honestly, Earthquake Phantom Force, I'm looking at this Golurk and I'm like, maybe we should be using more of this Golurk. All right, you know what? Goodbye, Skuntank. I'll miss you. You know what? I gave that Skuntank some cool ass glasses and sent him on his way. Oh wow. What is this music? So I think this is one of them that's from a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Most of the music in this game, if you're unclear, is either from one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, or there's a good amount that's from Pokemon Black and White. And then there's a few, I want to say, from Fire Red and Leaf Green, just for specific like legendaries. In fact, that's a great point. It was off stream, so I didn't record it, sadly. Registeel has a specific legendary theme just for Registeel, which is pretty tight. I've run into Regielektric, Regidrago, and Regisomething else. And yeah, Registeel was the only one that like kicked in with its own special Registeel only music, and I kind of popped off a little. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, Reggie, get in here. It was cool. And yeah, there's like black and white versions of a lot of them. It's funny, the legendary, like you just ran into a legendary theme in this game is so sick. It's the one from Black and White, but it's the one for like Victini. They gave Victini the hardest legendary theme, which is so funny because it's Victini, bro. It's like a little like puppet. It's like a puppet, bro. I don't respect Victini, but Victini has such a hype theme. Victini is just a little guy. It's also the theme of the Swords of Justice. The Swords of Justice were like the Pokemon out in the wild that had swords built into them, not the Pokemon that are animals with swords, right? I've not played the Gen 9 Switch games. This is my first exposure to the Pokemon, and they are hilarious. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Scream Tail still cracks me up. They're like, what if we made Jigglypuff look hard? Yeah, Walking Wake, Suicune's cousin that has like weird problems. Yeah, Arison, like it's like such a common issue of just like, wait, is that a real one? That I just say that about like Mewtwo and stuff. I'm just like, what? That's not a real one. Come on, it's unbelievable. Went to Quiznos, they had no idea. Sorry, did you get a sub? Yo, and entirely all thanks for giving a sub out to Ash and Necromancer.
What I was talking about with the Pokorogue servant and Sludge Monkeys.
Oh shit, this is one of the Scarlet Violet ones. Wow. Wait, hold on. I think I legitimately can't hit Mimikyu. Oh, I should have tagged. Well, let's see if the rest of the team can figure this out. Seems like bad. Quiver dancing, boys! Get him, Orbidan! Get him, Orbidan! Wow, Ghost type is really bad for us. I didn't think about it, but that's like a big issue. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so boned. Oh, that doesn't affect, right. They made fighting not work against Ghost at some point. God, the easiest thing to forget. Yo, thanks for the follow. Prop kick. Oh my God. We're in there. They did that back in Gen 1. I'll never remember. See, I'll never forget, or I'll never remember anything about Ghosts in Gen 1 because even though they had like some of the best Pokemon designs they've ever done with the Ghosts in Gen 1, they were terrible. Like Gengar worked, but not because it was Ghost type. It worked because it had really good special attack and was confusingly fast. It wasn't even that they were bugged, it's just they were all Ghost comma poison, every single one of them. Yeah, they were like supposed to be the counter to Psychic, but then they gave them all a weakness to Psychic. So it didn't really work. Oh. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Detect! Oh my God. Does Phantom Force ignore Detect? Are you kidding me? Does that specifically ignore Detect? Piss! Is that move specifically designed to hose me on that? Hold on. Phantom Force. The user vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target. This move hits even if the target protects itself. Oh, that rocks. That's so funny. Okay, now we remember that it's Wormadan time. Get Wormadan! Oh. Okay, so if we tag here, they're immediately gonna tag to the thing that's fully immune to it, so. Thank God for Lanoon. Oh boy. Get him, Lanoon! Honestly, that was like a really good maneuver, I think. Tagging to block the Phantom Force. No, we don't usually speak Spanish around here, Raul, but I'm presuming you're going to be asking for tech support, which we don't have too much of around here. But feel free to drop a follow. Mi español es no bueno. Es un pequeño. the small Spanish. That's fine. I think that was enough. I think that was enough business. Okay, pop the disguise. We're in there. We're in there. Oh, you have two of these. I was wondering. I was like, man, I feel like I should have gotten rid of this already. Oh boy. We might be in a little bit of a problem. Okay, if there's not another Mimikyu in the back, this gets us through this, I think. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Está aquí. Oh yeah, so Alex de Brema, that's one thing you can do super duper hard once you understand like how the switching on the enemy team works. A lot of times they will prioritize swapping to a Pokemon with a super effective move. And they'll just do it immediately if the current type matchup is very bad for them defensively and they don't have a super effective move. You can deploy Stealth Rock, or that's part of why Glimora is actually really fucking good. Because Glimora, if it gets hit by a physical move that makes contact, will dump Toxic Spikes on the field. Also can learn Stealth Rock. Also can get spikes from TMs. So you can just set up a full suite of stage hazards, and then if you manage to get any of that in place before your rival kills it, and you can trick him to get into a tag race, you'll just have him tagging, constantly poisoning his own guys, taking a bunch of damage, and yeah, it's really, really strong. Glimora is so good. Yeah, you can get like 4/5 of their health out of the way and leave them like poison, toxic, etc. It's just a really strong way to be. You still have buff, right? Yeah, Clangorous Soul is nuts. If you get any kind of buff available, the thing that's nice for Koraidon is Koraidon, even if you don't have Clangorous Soul, I'm pretty sure can learn Swords Dance. It might need it as a TM. It might learn it naturally. It's been a while. But it's very good as well. It doesn't give you the speed, but it gives you a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Blazy, it's so good when you have the full setup and all of your rivals' Pokemon have like 2 HP left and they just tag into Stealth Rock, tag into Stealth Rock. Speaking of which, oh boy. Okay, are you gonna tag to something that's immune to Dragon? No. Yes. No. Also, yes, you are going to do that. Oh boy, that kills us, doesn't it? Yeah, that's bad. Huh. Miss, please. It didn't miss. It didn't miss. Is anyone here fairy type? Please raise your hand if you're fairy type. No one's fairy type. This is not. That's like bad. Let's go, Wormadam. Let's go, Wormadam. Yes. The infestation is taking hold. Get him, boys. Or in this case, get him, ladies. Ladies. Wormadanum. Thank you for the donation and the pokey panic joke. Wild.
Did you know that in Japan, when the Pokerogue servers go down, they call it a Poker Panic?
You have this. The worst last resort in history, bro. Last resort for 5. Man, I think I lose just because of the, I think the leftovers get there. Yeah, they gave Metagross the legendary catch rate as a joke and or prank against people who don't have infinite time. No, not quite. Oh, maybe? Oh, is he gonna tag? Oh, this is like really bad. Oh no, you're a support. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be up front, buddy. All right, let's see if we can manage this somehow. This is gonna be rough, dude. This is not gonna be an easy one. Oh boy. Wormadam. Nice, they lowered my Wormadam. Oh no, they tagged to a different thing. Fuck. They knew. There, let's go. I mean, I'm a little squishy. Okay. And the Rayquaza missed. God is on my side today. Hangs on with a focus band. Just don't doubt it. You got it. It's easy. Close combat save me? Ooh, probably close combat save me? Ooh, close combat save me? Okay, when you start fighting with people and being a little wiener, get out of here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we ate enough berries that we get away with this. All it needed was like one good tag and one good they don't get us instantly. Oh, fur coat. Yeah, that's the secret of the Blissey, is them having Blissey on the team is like insanely good for me. That means at some point, if Koraidon is alive and Finn ever throws out Blissey, I'm just like, yum, free eggs. There we go. Koraidon had some weird debuffs. I'm just going to get rid of them. There we go. And now we just punch the mob boss, quote unquote, dog. I guess. He just looks like a sad dog, I'll be real. There's no amount of jowls that will intimidate me. I don't know how to tell you this. Oh my god, the dog father. I didn't even think about it. That's absolutely what it is, isn't it? Yeah, fur coat, what is that? Is that like minus 30% on contact? Does Incineroar ever have that normally? Or is that his like illegal passive that he gets? Fur coat is just double defense? What? That's insanely illegal. Okay, that's incredibly illegal. Holy shit. Fur coat is a lowland Persian and Furfro only. Ah, okay. A very restricted ability that is very strong, and the Pokemon probably has a very major downside to compensate. It's the same thing as like, huge power, where like a lot of Pokemon that get huge power get it because of, they have low attack normally. Also, hey, so this is if you have the map and you get lucky and you roll good, you can go to space. We're going to space. What is this thing? Sorry, buddy. This is an English language chat. You can tell. Use your eyes. How do I maneuver this? I mean, first things first, we get rid of this Musharna. This Musharna is nothing. Get out of here. Will this kill it instantly? Is this gonna be too much? No, it's perfect. The Iron Head was too much? Wormadam, no! Wormadam! No! Wormadam, calm down. Wormadam. Wormadam, your attack too high. Your bitch is too bad. Cheating. Look me in the eye. No, you know what? Look me in the eye. Look me in the eye and tell me you have ever seen someone play a Pokemon game where they didn't immediately after killing a legendary start over and do it again. Everyone, literally everyone I have ever seen from the beginning of time to the fucking end of time I have seen people who claim they don't do that shit do that shit. It is absolutely intended gameplay experience, 100%. If you don't, you're weird. It's fucked up if you don't do it. I'll say it. I'm not a coward. I'm the honest gamer. Not me, I'm the peanut butter gamer. That's not true, I'm not the peanut butter gamer. I don't want to take stolen peanut butter valor. Okay, it's time for you to get in the ball. Lunala, it's time for you to get in the ball. I'm tagging out Koraidon. And then throwing a ball, which I don't think is allowed. No, it is not. Get in the ball. God, inauthentic gameplay. I missed that. That was so fun. Let's go. All right, what do we get rid of for a Lunala? Because, like, Lunala's kind of crazy, right? Do we get rid of Golurk or a Zelf? What's a Zelf's deal? Some speedrunner freak who plays rando bingo. Yeah, if you're speedrunning, all bets are off. You've changed the rule set entirely. A Zelf? I mean, it's got 420 special attack. That's so based. No, come on. Its moves are really bad. It levitates. Serena's like mad good. Just really fast. And yet still so much slower than a Zelf. The number one thing Zarina has is Leaf Guard on a team that actually has a way to enable Leaf Guard. Can I just say, by the way, everybody, how beautiful is it that Pokorogue turns the rules and the math of Pokemon on its head so aggressively that we're looking at a Zelf versus Wormadam and going, maybe we get rid of the legendary. Like the Zigzagoon? Don't even think about touching the Zigzagoon. What are you, stupid? Of course the Zigzagoon stays. Wormadam has the sauce. I'll admit it. Wormadam's got the sauce. Oh shit, do you actually know like a dark attacking move? Because if so, great news. You're gonna have 4 sets of sunglasses on. Yo. Ooh, and a ghost spell tag as well. Spell tag is a buff to ghost type moves. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool guy we found. Citrus berry is always nice. Yes. What do you know? Night Days? Moongeist Beam, which is incredibly good, especially with spell tag backing it. Moonblast is incredible. Dream Eater, we probably want to replace at some point. I don't know what a Musharna is, but I'm glad to have one. It looks like a funny stinky bean. All right, what's your dumb move? What's your dumb, stupid, broken move? Do you not know it yet? Is Moonlight Healing? Oh, cosmic power is defense though, isn't it? I think cosmic power is only special defense and defense. Moon Blast is the gun. Okay. When does it learn Moon Blast? I'm guessing before level 119, which leads me to believe it might not be in here. Oh, do we just already have the Moon Blast? Oh, right. Moon Blast is the fairy move. You're right. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I was thinking it was something else. In that case, maybe just cosmic power over Dream, because we're not using Dream Eater at this point. Like, we could just have this thing tank up a little bit. Yeah, hopefully there's a, hopefully we can find a TM that has a good one. Like a Psychic or Psybeam or something like that. Okay, can everything stop living at exactly 1? I mean, I'm pretty into it. Musharna. Get him cried on. Yeah, cosmic power for like a tank setup seems like busto good. Just need a little more offense on it. Also, it needs to catch up. It's just really far behind on levels right now. It's at 123 versus like the 140s everyone else is at. But that'll be fixed just by it sitting in our party for a certain period of time. It'll get there. Oh, they let you use stored power with Cosmic. Oh, that's nutty. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that. That would make that super busted.
Oh, I don't want an IV scanner. I don't want to read. You can't make me read. I won't do it.
Yeah, re-roll me. I think we're good on PP up. I'll just take the X attack, make sure we sweep this. They made a more evil rock. Whoa. It's true, Medibot, that's like the reason I'm always trying to get up to space. On top of just liking the concept of space in general, because like I'm an American and Americans like inherently have a weird obsession with space. There's a lot of cool guys up here. They put a lot of my favorite weird fellas up here. Yeah, Clefable hanging out with its favorite big moon. I think I hatched I think I hatched one that has like a really crazy move on it. I'll have to check. I want to say I have one that has like a crazy move on it.
That Clefable came from the moon.
Yeah, you know what? Lunala, it's time for you to get to be point. You're welcome to the team. I'm pretty sure I can just tank those, honestly. +3 special defense and double resistance. And obviously Shadow Shield, which I knew about and was thinking about. What's Shadow Shield? Oh, extra tanks. Nice. Yeah, daily run works as far as I know. You can't see the leaderboard, so if you give a shit about the leaderboard, I think that's not available, I guess. Yeah, maybe I put the Shell Bell on Lunala for a grip. Yeah, and I can Lucky Egg you as well. Yo, Twisted Spoon, let's go. Oh wait, you don't have any psychic type moves that deal damage. You know what? Whatever. I'm not here to read.
Read.
Do not care about leaderboard. God, same, friend, same. So very same. I'm sorry, I'm so Tinkaton pilled. I'm like, do I get rid of Golurk or Wormadam? I feel like Wormadam is like so peak right now. I feel like Wormadam is like iconic of this run. I think if I get rid of Wormadam, my soul goes to hell. Minus attack. What was your... Oh, because you're just a special attacker, right? Yeah, primarily a special attacker. Word. That's actually really good for you. That helps your tankiness without affecting your damage in a meaningful way. I'm into it. Yeah, Wormadam soloed Rayquaza. Things I never thought I would say, but she did, so she gets to hang out for sure. It would be so rude. Yo, thanks for the watch streak. Hope you're having a good one. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce is really good. If you don't have Lanoon, it's probably like less good, but if you do have Lanoon, holy smokes, Berry Pouch is awesome. Yo, no problem. Medibot, that's been a really fun part of this, is like getting to experiment with a lot of Pokemon that don't really get a chance to like do a cool thing. And in this game, you can like let them do a cool thing, especially if you get like a really good egg move or a really good passive unlock. This is the only thing that's trash. Never take the Terra Orb. Put the Terra Orb in the garbage where it belongs. Ooh, Reviver Seed, however, is very cool. Yeah, honestly, this is great, because if anything does hit Lunala, like, who cares? Tulip. Is this fairies? I might be in a... No, it's psychic. You know what? Huh. I mean, this is still neutral, right? Not great neutral, though. Okay. Oh. Wait. Dark is resistant to Ghost, but not immune to Ghost, which means Moongeist Beam goes neutral. Oh shit, does Dark resist itself? I think Dark resists itself, right? Ah, man. One sec, I have to remember Dark Psychic type, the stupidest typing. Dark, in fact, does resist Dark. And Psychic is weak to Dark, Psychic's weak to Ghost, Dark resists Ghost. Fairy is strong against Psychic and neutral to... Fairy is strong against Dark, neutral against Psychic. So we have, on our table, we have ×2 × 0.5, ×2 × 0.5, and ×2 × 1. Okay. Bring out Wormadan! Bring out Wormadan! The people are fiending for Wormadan. Immune to Psychic, weak to Bug and Fairy. Oh. Oh no, I'm out of moves. Don't confuse my, what's Lunala? Like, my, space bat? What are you? Like a bat from the moon? I played Sun and Moon. I really like those games. I don't think I know what Lunala... What is this? Hold on, what the fuck is this? Is this from the Frieza saga? I've never seen this. Is this Galarian Slowking? Yo, they gave him like a... kind of like a Gundam helmet thing going on? That's sick. Nice, and that was the first time I'd fought that gym leader, so we actually got the good coupon from it. Love to see it. Bugs feel bad for you, and good for you. Time to make a ruckus. The Koraidon way. It's not very effective. That's great. Heal me to full anyway. Thank you. All right. Do you know any other super cool moves? What would we want? Because we have Cosmic Power. Is Shadow Ball better? Shadow Ball doesn't have a chance to whiff. The question is Shadow Ball or Phantom Force, I think? As dumb as it sounds to like get rid of the 95 move, I just can't use a 95 move. Phantom Force is physical, thank you. Oh right, Night Days is the dark type one. Night Days was the one I wanted to replace. I thought it was I got this in Moongeist Beam conflated. Well, yeah, we wasted a slot, no big deal. This is why I should look at stuff first. So the thing with Hyper Beam is Hyper Beam, you can use it pretty effectively if you're doing like a double battle or at the end. It's a really good finisher. It's just you need to make sure that it is the end of the fight. If you can end a fight one turn early, that's awesome. That's so strong. You want to do that if at all possible. It's just if it goes wrong, you're not sitting there with your butt in the breeze. Now, if I could find anyone that knows Solar Beam. Mint. I'm making noise. Bing bong. That was supposed to be Drain Punch. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. We still have the attack up and the speed up. That's what matters. You don't sweep with your butt. Don't be stupid. It's fine. Here's another cool Tie Tuesday Pokerogue tip if you're struggling with certain parts of the game. If you ever see Ursaluna appear in front of you, if you ever see this bear, kill it instantly. Don't mess around. Don't do anything stupid around this thing. In this case, I could be greedy and Drain Punch. No, I'm just using close combat. Make sure this thing dies. Ursaluna is insanely dangerous. It will just like, it'll sweep you out of nowhere. Like if you don't kill it on the spot, holy shit. It'll turn around and just murder you. Yeah, it is very much a kill on sight when you see that bear. Okay. I needed to make sure it already had Gigaton Hammer. Wondering if anyone has like any like really cool moves. Like Wormadam. Ooh, rarer candy. Yum. See, and this deer looks different, but it's also not legendary, so what the fuck? That deer sucked me. Get in the ball, you owe me one. Meadow. Yeah, Wormadam somehow managed to take out Rayquaza. Purely with, like, Infest and being Wormadam. Oh, another good thing. If you're new to this game, buffs stick around for a really long time. It's like Shift or something on the keyboard, or like C on the keyboard, or if you're playing with a controller, Select will show you everyone's current buff status. If you're in a double battle and the next shot's gonna kill him anyway, just have your lead do a buff and then have the other one, you know, finish it off, because that'll carry into the next fight. And now at very, very low risk, we have extremely juiced up our boy. Oh, never mind. Elite Four. Right, we're on the Elite Four part. Holy shit. Comes at you fast, man. Sorry, your bird's too slow. Shit. That's fine. We need to get rid of the debuffs. The debuffs were gonna go really bad for us. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mr. Kung Fu Grip, sometimes they'll have like, I think I've seen one of the champions throw like 3 Terastallized Pokemon at me back to back. It's nuts. Oh right, Fairy is resisted by fire. So in that case, I think we just have to use Night Days or Tag. Okay, Night Days will get it done. Ooh, attack or accuracy down as well. Okay, we got this. Yeah, so a big reason that this game doesn't respect the whole 1 Terra type per team is because Terra typing is way worse in Pokerogue. The thing that makes Terra typing so good in normal Pokemon is that you can throw out a Pokemon that has a really good offensive type and have it like start doing stuff, and then once it's in danger, you Terastallize it to get rid of its weaknesses. Like they just don't, you get rid of the downside, you leave, you take your stuff and go. Really strong, really good. In general, the problem in this game is you can't do it as a reaction. It's usually like you can use it defensively and offensively. Not in this game. It just stays active for like 10 battles or something, and you can like legally turn it off and stuff. It's not good. Sorry, gotta do the berry handoff real quick. It's very important we do this now. Hee berry. This MFer named Seabold? What is that? Seabold? Water? Does your water know how to deal with CQC? Shit, this one does know how to deal with CQC. I really should have pulled my sweeper at this point. He's deep in the negative sweeping. But also, what if I just did it anyway, you know? Yo, thanks for the follow. Good. Trop kick. Oh man, trop kick. Trop kick rolling him. Trop kick rolling him. Let's go. Ooh, Crydon has like a really cool amount of health. I think I'll let him have that. Lunala, you get the candy. First things first, let's make sure everybody is like super topped off here. No reason not to be. Let's also get an elixir to make sure you can use all your moves. Yeah, let's just rare candy it. Is this the sword and shield, guys? Where are all these dorks? Oh, fuck, that's a bad type matchup for me. Okay, close combat and pray. Get him, boys! This is France. XY, okay. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Oh boy. It's probably gonna use a psychic move. It used a ghost move, right? Ghost is good here. I was gonna say, I'm definitely faster than a sword, right? Holy shit. What is this nose? What does it nose? Don't shore up. Don't do that. Come on, 95%. Not right now. Not right now, 95%. God, -2 accuracy, still just swinging for the fences, huh, buddy? Okay. Okay, I see ya. Ah, missed at a bad time. You did enough, you did enough, you did enough. You did good, kid. You did okay, kid. I'm absolutely not engaging with that thing, in honest. No shot. Get close combat. Get close combat. Whew. Goodbye, Vikstrom. Terrifying. Great work. Hey, I don't know what your deal is at all, but you seem charming. Is it plants? That's not a plant. Come on. You and I both know that's not a plant. Does steel resist dragon? I feel like steel resists dragon, doesn't it? So this takes double from fighting and ground and normal from everything else? Well, great news. Oh shit, it's sturdy. This is sick. Terra typing directly into my hands. Awesome. Thanks for Terra typing into being weak. I love that. Oh, a little Meowscarada. Yo. All right, first things first. Actually, let me just... Perfect. You know, How is like definitely one of my favorite rivals. How really managed to, in my opinion, like how really hit the goofy kind of nice kid you met at like a summer camp and you like hung out with for, you know, 4 or 5 days as a little kid, and you've never seen them again and you probably never will, but you still fondly think about that kid was cool, man. that kid was cool. And I feel like How is like a great example. Yeah, I bet How is doing well. Look, How got a shiny. That's what I'm saying. How's so cool, dude. How absolutely would catch a shiny Noivern or whatever. How's got a shiny. Good on you, How. I'm glad for you. Normally I'm pissed off when I see one of these in the wild because I'm like, man, I need that for me. But it's How, and How can have it, I think. Yeah, Scarlet Violet Rival I also really like. I like Nimona. She reminds me of me. She's stupid and trying very hard. Just like me. Uh-oh. Rough them up, boys! I mean, there are some nasty rivals that I really like. Like, Gary's awesome. Gary, of course, also turned around to stop being nasty. That's the whole thing. That's part of why we like him. Koraidon, you can stay. Lanoon, you're not made for the front lines, buddy. Wormadan, get up there. Okay, remember we have to deal with true final rival soon, which is going to be terrifying. Put Wormadan in the Hall of Fame. That's the goal, gamer. I believe. Yeah, Iron Bundle is sick. I love that guy. I think I hatched an Iron Bundle. Relic Gold, huh? All right, sick. We can just stay at full. Iron Bundle is cracked? No way. I just assumed he was a goofy little goober. Oh, is the only way to get Paradox first hatching them? I wasn't aware that was a only way. That's good to know. Fast as hell with insane damage. Okay, everybody, heads up. It's time to do the challenge of the game. We did get a soul dude at the right moment. I am going to make sure everybody is full on moves. Full health, Full moves, no status effects. Soul Dude. Wait, first, transfer. These ones are for Lunala. Soul Dude. Koraidon has adamant, right? Yeah, okay. Soul Dude. We meet again. Keep pushing me. Incineroar! Alright, they're gonna tag into something that dies to close combat. They used Fake Out. It's a hell of a not effective Flare Blitz, brother. Yeah, we gave him Sun. I didn't even think about that. Makes Flare Blitz a little terrifying. Oh my god, let's go Koraidon! Get him, brother! Show him why you're the best there's ever been, baby. Suck 'em, boys. Let's go! Ooh, that's really strong against us. Oh my god. Why do you know that? Okay. Is that the only move you... Do you not have a way to hurt me, you sweet, poor little child? Are you lost? Oh, you poor baby. Okay, hold on. Just do cosmic power a couple times. Blizzy doesn't deserve this. Skill issue. Skill issue. Bring a move that can hit a ghost type. Can anything even, like, deal damage to Lunala at this point? No. No, emphatically. No, it cannot. And the Shell Bell absolutely gets me back up to full right away. Oh, that's brutal. Because, yeah, the Shell Bell just zoops me back up to full. Yeah, they just have to crit, right? Because crits ignore stat changes. That was a really good rival fight, honestly. Like, losing one guy is so fine. Also, hey, here's a fun thing. 12,100, 8,800 plus 3,000. So that's 11,800, 12,3. Yeah, so it's like a tiny bit cheaper to get a max revive versus a revive and a hyper potion, but just a tiny bit. Okay, get up there, buddy. Yeah, we might as well reroll. Also, Elixir, because you used a lot of a move. Crits also ignore your own stat downs. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. That's fascinating. That's really good to know. It's why Kingdra is criminal. Does Kingdra, like, do something that boosts everything except for attack and special attack and, like, tanks that, but then uses like crit only moves to ignore it? That's wild if you're allowed to do that. Pulse. It holds scope, lens, focus energy, and uses Draco Meteor. So it has a 100% crit rate and uses Draco Meteor. Oh, and Draco Meteor drops special attack when you use it. Okay. Good to know. Fighting Fairy. What do you... Psychic, I guess, is fine. Docilments. Oh, okay. So, again, for anyone who showed up later or doesn't know, the final boss of this game has a special property where it deals double damage to any Pokemon above level 200. So, don't put them. Don't do that. Don't put them over 200. Okay, we're all good. Betty. Yeah, it's like not documented anywhere as far as I know, but that is a thing. Yeah, or just, I mean, Endless, it doesn't do that, thank God, because Endless, you're like easily at level 500 by the time you get there. I'll reroll this. Yeah, sure. Ooh, another soul dude. As much as I do really, really love eggs, Soul Dude is gonna... So this is part of why our Koraidon is so silly at the moment. Is multiple Soul Dudes have pushed its attack to be absolutely crazy. 1,000. The nature, Soul Dew stacks, and if you see multiple of them, take multiple of them. They're absolutely incredible. Ability Charm on floor 199. Eat my butt, dude. For what? For who? Rogue Ball, Ability Charm, Lamp Oil, Ropes. Sure. All right, this could be tricky. We don't have super great answers. We're gonna have to hope we get through with Dragon Claw. Okay. Phase 2 went well. What is Dragon Poison weak to? I'm actually like not sure. Fairy, I guess. Because poison doesn't resist it, does it? Psychic and ground. Weird. Oh, ice as well. And yeah, dragon, obviously. Oh, right, because poison resists fairy. That's what I was missing. I'll just ghost him up. Maybe night days, just hope we get an accuracy down. Honestly, if we can just get an accuracy down, that's gonna be good. Yeah, nice. Let's go, baby. Oh, I should have moved the shell bell. It's fine. I think we win here. Considering he missed with the big cannon because the accuracy down, let's go. Everybody, the worm is in the Hall of Fame. The worm did it. Nice. Burmy's in there. Yeah, there's a little ending now. Yeah. All right, let's do a little gachapon. Ooh. Hey, so when we were talking about how you should only ever pull on the legend up machine if it's a legendary you want. Hi, I'm Ty Tuesday. I've played a lot of this game. You want this thing. This is one of the best Pokemon in the game, if not just the best Pokemon in the game. Zacian can solo the entire game, get to the final boss, and then the final boss can't do anything to him. So this is, if you don't have Zacian and you have a bunch of coupons you've been hanging on to for some reason, roll on this. Get this. Get him. get this. This dog makes it hard to lose. Zacian is one of the Pokemon that got banned from the banned tier. I want to say the banners are like daily. Either way, though, I would roll on this, but I already have one, and I already have all the online. I could go for better IVs, but this dog's already done everything. Let's get some shinies, yeah? It is daily. Oh, sorry. My menuing is bad. All right, let's just pull all of them at once, since I saved up 1 billion tickets. Yeah, so sometimes, from what I understand, they'll run Pokemon like categories where it's like the ones that are functionally banned from everything else, like Ubers, like the ones that everyone agrees are just so busted. And Zacian managed to get banned from that level of competition. Like, Zacian was too much for the overpowered format. Yeah. So, from what I understand, the legendary form, or the legendary eggs, quote unquote, the purple ones, are explicitly like box legendaries, like the ones on the front of the covers of games for the most part. Epics have the beasts. The beasts are crazy. So for what it's worth, I think at this point I'm more excited over the epic eggs than I am over the legendaries, just because so many of the epics are so fucking cool. The only Pokemon to be banned from Ubers are Arceus, Mega Rayquaza, Zacian, and Miraidon. That's very funny that 2 of those are the best Pokemon in my opinion for beating this video game, and the other one is the one that's used by the final boss. All right, well, ostensibly this run was so we could create a video talking about why Miraidon is so good. And I think we got there. Also, I can unlock photosynthesis, so now it's even better. Hey, so you know how it was like pretty good? What if it was better? What if every single turn? So photosynthesis, if I remember correctly, is essentially beast boost, but it only works if it's sunny out. Good news. Koraidon makes it sunny by deploying, or a Calcum Pulse just makes it sunny. So like, cool. It's a partial implementation, but I'm not sure what part is missing. I have a feeling it just like might not interact with other parts of weird stuff? I have no idea. Oh, you can answer what the partial implementation is? Okay, yeah, sick, sure. What is it? Oh, because they haven't added booster energy. Right. Photosynthesis boosts your highest stat by 30% in harsh sunlight or if you're holding booster energy, but booster energy isn't in the game. Unless it's speed, which is boosted by 50%. Okay, so that's crazy good. So you're telling me if this dude was the fastest, he would be the fasterest, and if he was the strongest, he would be the strongest. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I guess first I want to go appreciate the medal on Burmy, wherever Burmy is. Where's that weird bug? Where's that weird bug that has a medal now? How early is the Burmy? Is Burmy Gen 4? Oh, there you are. Oh, let's go, baby. You love to see a Burmy with a medal. Get him, Burmy. Yeah, does Burmy almost have all the egg moves too? Holy shit, we could have had one with Defend Order and Heal Order. Are those good? What is Burmy's passive? That's a good question. Sturdy. Isn't Sturdy just the, it can't be killed in one shot? Also, oh, so the reason these cost more is there's two different ways you get candies now. It used to just be one. So it used to be just when you catch a Pokemon, you get a couple candies for it, and that was like it. Or when you hatch one from an egg, you get a couple candies and that was it. Now you can get them from friendship as well. The way it works though is it is scaled relative to their starting cost. So the reason Burmy's costs 50 is because Burmy just gets friendship candies so goddamn fast. So if you run point Burmy somehow, you can get like 2 or 3 candies every 10 floors. If you get a Soothe Bell on it, they'll just be rolling in. Heal Order is just the best heal move in the game. It's just recover with 10 PP instead. Okay, word, that's really good. Yeah, friendship gives you candies now, and the lower cost they are, the faster they get them. Oh yeah, I've got a Giratina with Dragon Dance that I hatched at some point. That seems crazy. Because Dragon Dance is what? Attack and special attack? Hold up. Ah, just attack and speed. Good news. That's kind of all it needs, right? The washing machine Rotom, I've heard, is like secretly very good in this game. Like its typing just goes crazy. Azelf. God, the IVs are so good on Azelf, but he's so mid. He's so mid. All right. Well, let's do the thing this video is why we've been here for 4.5 hours. Yeah, so yeah, if you have Miraidon, very easy run, really strong support. Not quite as much, will just take out everything on his own as Zacian, but I think the weaknesses are a little bit less pronounced than Zacian's are. Definitely needs like 1 or 2 supports, but Koraidon can really make a run on its own, and it can make a run on its own before you get the passive as well, so like don't feel the need to go for that. The 9 cost is a little bit of an issue, but just you know, bring whatever you can. If you have any 1 cost shinies you've got put together, those are going to be fantastic, as obviously as any support. Also, reducing the cost is pretty cheap. I want to say it's only like 3. Something like that. Yeah, it's 3 to reduce the cost the first time, and I think you get 1 or 2 just for hatching it in the first place, or like 1 for catching it. So you'll have this thing on point. You'll do a quick run through 30 or 40 floors and you'll be able to reduce its cost in no time. Big thing is make sure you use Drain Punch super liberally. It's incredible. If you don't have Clangorous Soul, you can look for Swords Dance as a TM. You don't really need it. Sunny Day is cute, but feel free to get rid of it as soon as you can. Or a Calcum Pulse gives it to you just whenever Koraidon hits the field, so there's no real need for it. Breaking Swipe is awesome. It's a great starting move. It helps you sweep through double battles really effectively early on, so don't be afraid to use that for a bit. Dragon Claw is more damage. You're going to want to switch to it eventually because, you know, Pokerogue just tends to be a little one kid, you know, killing each other instantly kind of situation. So you really want to make sure you've got good, sharp tools by the end of the game. Close combat's unbelievable. If you're a Pokemon fan and you've been playing Pokemon recently, you already know close combat's unbelievable. But if you're someone who's getting into Pokerogue after only playing generations like 1 through 3, like I am, if you're also one of the ancient Pokemon players, close combat is unbelievable. It's an incredibly strong fighting type move, which is a really great offensive type in this game. And the only downsides is you lose defense and special defense, and like, just don't get hit. Just be faster than I am. You're a motorcycle. Just be faster than them. And that's a lot of Koraidon's plan in general is you're a motorcycle. You're faster than them. Try to find answers for ghosts pretty quickly. Ghost and fairy are the two things you gotta watch out for. Ghost fairy in particular. If you see like a Mimikyu or whatever, that's a problem. That is a shockingly large problem for you. It is way worse than you'd expect. So like, take it seriously. But outside of that, yeah, you're super good, super duper good. Yeah. How good is Charcadet and where did you find it? I don't know if Charcadet's very good yet. I'll be honest. I found it as part of this run. I just found one out in the road. He's cool. Flashfire's neat. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking now it might be worth taking Flamethrower. It's just the attack is so, you know, special attack is so bad compared to regular attack. But if you can get like Flare Blitz or something, that could be pretty good. The shiny is so cool though, right? I love this shiny. Shiny Armarouge is tight as hell. Oh, sorry, I meant escape, like, to the main menu. That's my bad. Oh, it used to just be its eyes? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that requires rogue evolutions. But yeah, as far as shinies go, we have some cool ones. God, I love Spearow. I don't think I'll ever have a run where Spearow is good. I just don't think it exists, but man, Triple Arrow and Floaty Fall is definitely gonna make a run for it. Rhyhorn's tight. I'll be real. I want a shiny Skarmory. I want a shiny Skarmory so bad. What moves do you know? What is Spiky Shield? That sounds like a real jerk move. Is that a Protect? If that's like a Protect that does damage, that's awesome. In addition to protecting the user from attacks, this move damages any attacker that makes direct contact. Yo, that's so good for Skarmory. Oh my god. That's nuts. Yo, Registeel's got a disease? But how? He's a robot. How does he have a virus? What the? But how? I don't get it. Do I only have level 2 shinies from Generation 3? Are all of my other shinies just regular? How blasé. I do like the Alcremie shiny a lot. Registeel has a keylogger. No! My boy has the sick. Yeah, if you're a Registeel enthusiast, get on there. You've got a little bit. We've also got a sick Yamper. Ooh, sick Flababy. Oh yeah, everyone was popping off because I got like a cooler Flababy, right? What's Pollen Puff? Is that good? Do I like this? Am I excited by Pollen Puff? Pollen Puff is a 90 power, 100 accuracy special type, bug type move. And if target is an ally, it gives the ally a Pollen Puff that restores HP. Weird. So it's a 90 base power bug attack move. And I'm guessing the healing part doesn't work yet. Which just would mean it's crazy once they do implement that eventually. Hey, can I be real? I think Volcanion is like mad ugly. I don't like this guy's vibe. Wait, don't you learn something incredibly stupid? Doesn't this idiot get like something absolutely obscene as his passive? I think I remember looking at this dude's passive and being like, I'm gonna throw up. Soul Heart. It wasn't you. It was you. You get huge power. It was you. You're the one who's insane. They give you huge power. What were they cooking? Zygarde with huge power? What are they cooking, bro? So Soul Heart, if I remember correctly, is a beast boost that triggers on any Pokemon fainting, meaning your enemies or your allies. And if anyone goes down. What? Why do you know all these moves? Fuck is 1,000? Huh? Zygarde has like 5 signature moves. Yeah, no kidding. Only one of them is good. Which is the good one? What's the good Zygarde move? Is it 1,000 arrows? Word. Do you get anything wild? Innards out. That sounds like unhealthy. I don't think you can do that in public. Damages the attacker landing the finishing hit by the amount equal to its last HP. Oh, so if someone kills it, it kills them back. I mean, for a tank, that's like a good exchange move. You get Solid Rock, which makes sense. Isn't Solid Rock just like you take less from super effectives? Something like that? Magic Guard? Okay, sure. Yeah, why ever have danger? That's so broken. Isn't Magic Guard just like you can only, all you can take is damage? Right? Isn't that it? Isn't it literally just like you can take damage? Everything else doesn't work. No, Wonder Guard is you only take damage from special effects. You only take damage from direct attacks. That's insane. Just any non-attack damage gets ignored. That's insane, dude. This one's not real. This is also a fake Pokemon with an ability that doesn't work. Ignores hail hazards, status ailments. Damn, dude. Sorry, it just hit me that now we have a medal on the little berry with a diaper. People who have been grand champions, the legendary being of space, some kind of island deity, a berry with a diaper. I mean, like, the baby did a lot, you know? Say what you will, the baby was a menace. It's so good. And hey, thanks for the follow. Whew. All right. Well. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna rage all over to Smokaloke. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We've been going for about 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time with a little Poker Rogue. If you aren't already following, please do. I'm Ty. Tomorrow we'll be here with some YouTube content watching. Should be a real good time. I'll see you then. Yeah. Good luck with those servers. Let Quiznos know that I think they should fix it. I think it's weird of them to not have fixed it. Have a great night.